Congratulations.
Hello? Hello? Hey everybody, succulent salutations, you sultry specimens. It's good to see everybody. Welcome, Black Rod. It's great to see you. We most certainly are not recording. Come, great to see you. Ishfan, welcome, one and all, to the Stoutworthy stream of a lifetime. Can I say it's a stream of a lifetime? Every stream is a stream of a lifetime because it's happening within your individual lifetimes. Sebastian, the Lord and Savior, has arrived. I hope you bless us with some sweet, sultry Lutinos today, because we have business to attest to, attain, and the sort. All right, hold on a second. Getting things set up. Am I live? I am. Okay, no, it is working. All right. There we are. Beautiful. We have not taken over a corpo yet. I think we're gonna go for the miners again, just because I love subjugating those miners, as in the ones that hate rocks. They've beaten us in previous missions, and nothing feels better than getting sweet, sultry revenge. We're still pretty far away from that. I don't think we're. You know, let me actually take a little look. I have it open right now. Spacecraft. Yeah, we're far away from getting the management upgrade. We're still trying to get to the scanner right now. We put about like 12 hours into it, but I'd say that's probably at least more like 8 to 9 hours of like actual missions. So we still got a ways to go. Ooh, Dan Xavier, the War Tales community update is coming out on September 7th. It's the one with the bandits lair and stuff. By the gods, I hope there's not a price tag on that one. That'll be a good, definitely a good time to jump back into War Tales. Likely we'll be jumping back into the War Tales earlier. I don't want to leave that one hanging too much because I'm going to forget how to play. And I am still very interested in taming a rat. What a great game. War Tales is such a great game. Hey, Blackrock, I hope everything went well the other day. Hope you're still alive. Well, clearly you're still alive, unless you've been taken over by an AI. But it's great to see you. Great to see you. Oh, that was a stressful episode yesterday. It was so stressful. Oh, man, I was raging. But it was good. Hey, Bubblegum, great to see you. Glory indeed. Glory indeed. All right, I need to get caffeination. I need to get caffeination, hydration, and maybe a little bit of a potato chipperino. Oh, the community updates are indeed free. Thank the gods. No, not a price increase. Not a price increase, but apparently there's a nice little update coming up for a bandit lair and the such. I really need to look into that. That sounds miraculous. Child laboring QUASIMORPH? We would never. Of course not. You know, but I wouldn't be surprised if the developers somehow threw that in. They create the foundation and give us the tools of the trade to add incongruency in our lives. I want to start making the arrows. I really want to start making the arrows and start going willy-nilly with the one and only Kenza Yukio. But I think today we're going to be flying over to Mercury. Because I've noticed something, and maybe people can actually explain it to me. I've noticed something that I've made some errors in the past. In terms of hunting down specific upgrade parts. There may be something I'm misunderstanding, and you guys might be able to sort it out for me. But we'll get there. You got an awesome upgrade pack today. It animates all the weapons in the room, including those in the corpse's cold dead hands, and makes them fight for you. Come, that sounds incredible. That's amazing. That's basically like a Path of Exile skill gem. Animate weapon, I think it's called, or animate guardian. Hey, Boogie Boy, it's great to see you again. Welcome back. Hope you're having an absolutely sultry Saturday. Some more streams indeed, Adam. Wonderful to see you as well. You got one that destroys walls and explodes them. Oh my god. See, this is the great thing about QUASIMORPH is there's still so much I've never seen. For all my playthroughs I've done, I've basically only made like mid-game. I've made like some playthroughs where we got a lot of the upgrades done, but I never saw like the absolute insanity that this game can lead to. And you guys are telling me about like bee guns, bee weapons, things like that. I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah, the whole concept of how you can like tunnel through walls and stuff, I got to utilize that more often. It's very, very fun. Anyway, you know what? Let's not waste any time, because I'm itching to play. Just talking about this is just making me itch, and I got no incongruent things to talk about today, unless I just stay quiet for a few seconds. If I just let my mind go silent for a few seconds, things about like the Egyptian pyramids are gonna pop in, and and human pearls, and nobody needs to listen to that. Hey, Fresh, it's good to see you. There it is. Okay, I thought I broke everything. Good to see you, indeed. All right, QUASIMORPH is up on the stream. What kind of coffee are you consuming today? Now, that is a question for the gods, Mr. Ishfan. Today, we're actually going a little bit more basic. Is it Basic Andy? Is that what they're called? Hey, welcome, Stoutbot. It's good to see you as well. Thank God you're doing your job. It's taking you too long to post that Discord link, by the gods. Anyway. Someone's going to get fired. We're going to need to start opening applications for a brand new Stoutbot. We need Necro Francis back. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm just having a basic espresso. The Saturday streams, I feel like I need to have more espressos. These days, I've been doing the French press and grinding my own beans. There's too much sediment. Too much sediment at the bottom of that coffee cup. I drink it, I have like this coating of sandpaper in the back of my throat. Not that anybody needs to know that. I'm just... I don't know what I'm talking. I'm just improvising. What about Kevin the proctologist? Any news from him? That bastard. I'll tell you what. He gave me the enema. No one's going to understand this concept. He gave me the enema. All right. And then he promised he was going to give me the details later on. You know, like they go in there, they take a little sample and they say, we're going to send this sample out for testing just in case there's any issues. We'll let you know if there's any issues. Gone. Never heard from him again. Contact my local doctor and say, hey, have you ever heard from Kevin? And he's just, you had an enema? I don't even know that. There's a story behind that. I'm not. That's an inside joke. That's an inside joke. Anyway, just ignore you heard any of that stuff. I pray to the gods that no student I've ever taught ever stumbles upon my channel. That's why I'm not showing my face. I pray to the gods that nobody stumbles upon this. Oh man, that would be something weird. I go up and I'm just in front of a classroom teaching and I accidentally, like, my brain starts to get cross-wired and I go up in front of a classroom and just say, succulent salutations, you sultry specimens. And the kids just like kind of look at you. I'm like, shit, I've revealed too much. Anyway. What are we doing? We're playing QUASIMORPH. That's what we're doing. All right, so something I've noticed. I've been trying to find a place to purchase this bastard here, the electrical parts. This is going to let us kind of mosey our way over to upgrade the scanner. You found a channel from looking up Barotrauma? Noel, great to see you. Addies indeed. Hope you enjoyed the Barotrauma series. That's the next game that I'm really excited to get back into. Playing through Barotrauma was one of the... how do I explain it? It's a game, if I played by myself, I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. Because I was actually making content for that game, I allowed myself to die. I allowed people to perish, and it became a story, and I realized this game is so much more fun when you just let shit happen. You don't reload, you don't start over. It creates this beautiful narrative of these characters. So I was so happy to play that one live, and I can't wait to do it again. Is it wrong for a teacher to be a streamer and play video games? Absolutely not. It's absolutely not. The only thing is, like, in Canada, as a teacher, you have like a teacher's code that you kind of have to follow, and some of the things can get a little bit mixed up with that in terms of how you're presenting yourself to the greater community. It's almost like a public servant job, and so that's where things get a little bit messy. And earlier on, I know many people who did do both. They actually lost their jobs as a teacher. So hopefully one day I can take it over. I'm not like this when I teach, by the way. just in case anybody thinks this man's insane and they gotta like report me or something like that. I'm not normally like this. This is just for you, gentlemen. This is just for you. No, but I do think at some point soon I'm going to have to be doing some face cam stuff. I just have to like get myself set up for doing that. Yeah, it is a little bit of a shame, but this was a long time ago as well. These days, things are starting to become a little bit more understanding. A lot of the problem comes down to once parents get involved. Like, kids may love it, and kids actually will probably respect it, because a lot of kids these days, that's their dream, right? They're growing up with very different forms of role models. You know, when I grew up, my role model was like Luke Skywalker. Fictional characters that embodied a single characteristic. And I think that's the healthiest way to have a role model. Someone that embodies a single characteristic. That way you're not going to get disappointed when you see the humanization of them. And you can actually build yourself up to try and aspire to be that single characteristic. But then the other generations will have sports figures or something like that as their role models. These days, it's YouTube and content creators are the role models. So kids actually need to learn more about this scene. You guys turn me into a teacher. I'm going like full teacher mode. So it's actually a good thing. But once parents find out about that, then that's where it gets a little bit messy. And then they look you up and they hear you say like shit or something like that. That's why I try my best not to be as profane, and we use different vernaculars. Hey, Sataz, great to see you. And Dagger's bot. Gods be praised. Yeah, the way I kind of take it in, I just want to have fun with all aspects of life. So we're taking it step by step, and I'm enjoying every process. Stoutworthy never bends the knee to public service. Anyway, okay, so this is what I've learned. I've clicked on here, and I'm looking at the manufacturer screen because I'm trying to find out where this electric part is to be purchased. And it's saying it's in the bygone age. Saturn, Callisto, we can't get there. It's going to take us like a decade to get there. However, I went to Mercury, and if I go to the consumer side, where is it? Right there. Mercury is manufacturing it as well. They're also manufacturing the digger, but it's not on the manufacturing list. So that tells me that sometimes the things you're looking for are not going to appear on this screen. It could be somewhere else. So we're going to go to Mercury. That's the point of what I'm saying. We're going to Mercury and we're going to try and buy everything, but we need to become a little bit more friendly with the Corwood MG because they have a 90% markup, which is disgusting. Maybe it's not appearing over here because they're not even willing to sell it to us. That could be what's happening on. So, along the way, we can stop off. Is it Citadel 1? Citadel 1, we have to betray Ancom a little bit, but that is a mission we can do. Every other mission with the Corwood MG is disgusting. It's disgusting. So we're going to go to Citadel 1, murder some Ancom people in a control mission, head up to Mercury and see if we can buy this. I don't care if they're charging 90% markup. We're going to give them whatever we can to get popping. You'll start noticing when your students start drinking garlic coffee, the parents will come knocking at. What did you teach my child? They can't stop shitting. Oh yeah, Mad Miser, from the perspective of a teacher, parents are much worse than kids. 100%. You can go up. Okay, I know not a lot of people are here to watch QUASIMORPH, but you're making me rant in a good way. Kids are often very, very easy to not only connect with, but to reason with. I know that sounds weird. Sometimes kids are just like all over the place. But if you sit down with a kid, you can be like, hey, what did you do wrong? And they'll be like, yeah, I did this wrong. Why is it wrong? Yeah, because it's probably hurting other people and it's not helping myself out. How can you fix that? Here's what I can do to fix it. Okay, let's make a plan and work together to fix it. You can have some of the worst kids out there. If you just sit down and talk to them one-on-one, they're actually really smart kids. They just don't have a way to redirect their energy in a positive way. You know, people are constantly trying to make them do things that they don't understand why. Once you sit down, give them a leadership opportunity or give them something to motivate them, they become some of the best students you can have. But if you talk to the parents, what did your kid do wrong? Nothing. What can they do to fix that? Nothing. How have they affected their life in a negative way? They're perfect. All right. And then all of a sudden you get blamed for everything. That being said, sometimes you have the most amazing supportive parents in the world. It goes both ways. Hey, Maximiliano, it's great to see you. Captain Big Bird, greetings indeed. All right, we got to start flying. I should have been talking while we were flying. To Citadel 1. begin. What can we craft in the backside? I also really want to start making more... Oh, Jesus. Hey, Sleeth RP, thanks for the Stoutworthy gift membership. This... Wait, what is his name? The Gogamesh 1950. Welcome to the Sultry Specimens. Enjoy your Jane emojis. And thank the man himself. I name ye a specimen. I love that. I name ye a specimen. You know what? Here we go. Wait a minute. Don't do that. I almost turned this into a members only live stream. I apologize. I did not do it. I didn't hit the button. I meant to do this. There you go. A little bit of love from over here for all the support you guys have been giving. Gods be I want to make more of these arrows for Kenza Yukio, so we need to get long blades and plastic. I think this is going to go very hard. Martin Prinny, Mayher Holtz, Alpha Varen Colby. Welcome to the Sultry Specimens. Enjoy a little bit of glory and grandeur in your life. Appreciate you all. All right, start making some sorbons because that's all we can do. And you can never have too many sorbons. Hey, Sugi, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. More sorbons. Don't stop. I wish there was just an automatic sorbont maker. They need to make a mod where whenever something's not being crafted, sorbont me. You can have just an inventory full of sorbons. Ishman, thank you. The absolutely incredible support from this man. It's 5 more gift membership. We got Wengley Shivs, Text to Dink, Milos Galaxa. I apologize if I absolutely butcher your names, by the way. Rambaka 23, Game Man, welcome. Gillette. Gillette. I always had, when I was younger, I always used the Gillette razors, and then I cut myself once, and I vowed never to do it again. Anyway, welcome to the team, everybody. Do we have the training module? I don't think we have the training module yet. And then, yeah, we can start training them during the travels. I don't think we have that set up yet. Stouty, notice me, please, or else I can't sleep. You have been noticed, good sir. And I shall sip my coffee in an ASMR way so you can soothe your brain to sultrite yourself to sleep. We got a cane me. Cane me for cup. Yeah, we don't have that the module yet, sadly. But we're going to work our way there. What we need to do is befriend these filthy Corwood MGs. It's 2 floors. We're not doing that one. Protect the cargo. If it's a protection mission, look, we have Frank, but he's not ready yet. He's not ready yet. We got to turn him into Necro Frank so we can raise the dead. We're going to go back in with old Laksha. She has been beaten. She has been broken. She has enjoyed her time as a medic, and she has used her skills wisely as she's had to, like, sew on a brand new kneecap. She was completely dismembered in our previous stream, and she's back better than ever. We managed to get the Frontier, which is one of my favorite guns, at least in this stage of the game. Love it. We got the Jeff Hammer MD Legend gear, and I love these Carnanos. This is a pretty hefty one with the beam resistance. We don't have a lot of blunt, but the Legend makes up for it. Let's take a look. Hold on a second. Oh, what's this? Get out of here. Corwood MG, not Corwood MG. We're going up against Ancom. This could be a little bit spicy. They have level 4. Oh, they're starting to get the Snow Wolf. I think this Snow Wolf is really spicy. I feel like this one is a very spicy one. Cardanos is one of the best armors for the Beam Lords. Gods be praised. You're eating a midnight burger, 2 of them. A double dose of glory. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit spicy. They have a lot of... this is the piercing variant, the flesh hit, I'm pretty sure. So they're going to be doing a lot of piercing damage. And I think we have a lot of piercing resistance. Hell yes. Okay, what are we taking with us? We need... I'm going to bring 2 of these bad boys just in case things get spicy. Bring in the 10 sorbons because the more she drinks, the more powerful she can become. Well, that's not fully accurate, but you know what I mean. That may be a little bit too many. We did indeed give her a robotic face, so her Quasimorph meter will tick down a wee bit slower. We're going to need some food. Let's get some of this and this. We keep on screwing up without bringing enough food in or some way to reliably carve. Do I want to bring just a basic knife in? Do we even have a basic knife? We don't. then I shall not bring it in. We need a stack of these. What's the reload here? 5 AP reload? That's disgusting. How do we rectify that? We're going to do a little 1-2 motions in the ocean. Beautiful. So this is now going to be a 1-turn reload. Outstanding. We're going to need some shotgun ammunition. Okay, okay. Hey, feels like it's good to see it. And a arrow. Gods be praised. Ancon can have cold ammo and auto shotgun with flechettes. Okay. I've heard terrifying things about cold ammo, especially because it's really hard to get cold resistance. So I'm a little bit scared, but if we can kill them before they hit us, and with this gun we may be able to get the jump on them, we may be able to get some spicy new gear along the way. This is, you know what, I think I want to use an armor repair on this one. We may not even need any beam resistance. We may want to maximize other things. Do we have anything that can help with cold? Oh, we got a little bit. The shadow pattern surprisingly helps with cold. We lose a lot of everything else though. 16 beam. It helps with blunt. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. I don't think Ancom has a lot of beam weaponry. The 42 cryo has ruined your day. Oh man, it's terrifying. I think I saw someone playing with a little bit of the cryo, and people were just shattering left, right, and center. It did so much damage. It was fantastic. There's even cryo lasers that does frost and beam. I don't think they have the cryo yet. What kind of mission are we doing? We're doing a control mission. So we're protecting the cargo of Corwood MG. They're invaders. I think I may be wrong. You guys probably know better. If we're ever doing a mission where people are invading, like an infiltration mission or things like that, don't they have one tier higher? That means they would have this tier, and it's the cryo? I'm not sure about that. It may only be infiltration missions, but I think whenever you have a mission where there's defenders on your side, they end up having one tier higher. I may be wrong. The shadow pattern is basically their armor's Mad Reserve. Okay, perfect. So it's going to have the resistance for everything they need. Managers always have the one tier higher. Okay, so there is a chance we'll have a little bit of cold damage, but maybe we don't want to prioritize it too much. I kind of feel like we're doing pretty good. The glory armor also has some cold. Okay, let's take a look. This is the beautiful thing about doing this with chat. Especially when we have permadeath on our guys. Okay. Much better than the shadow pattern, I'd say. That's a nice little balance there. I like that. I like that indeed. We could do more glory. We're going to lose... it may be worth it. Just for a little bit of extra. We lose a bunch of blunt. And, specifically Pierce, but Pierce is still pretty high, just in case. Just in case. They have one tier higher on infiltration and assassinate missions. Okay, it's only those two. I thought it was any time we would have like some kind of defense. Okay, that's good to know. I think this is a kind of healthy balance, just in case someone spices us. All right, we got the sword bonds. We got. We need a little bit more healing because I always carry extra healing in because it freaks me the hell out. Let's bring that. We don't have any splints, surprisingly. So we really need to start getting, what's it called? Some plastic out of here alive. But we have so many of these kits, we may not need to prioritize it too much. Morphine may be helpful just in case we need to get some Quasimorph down and do a nice sweet heal. We got a cane me. Use the implant to negate. Oh, that's right. We got those new implants. Let me take a look at those. If I organize this, they should get sent over here, right? Yeah, we got these two last time. Kevlar layer, a stomach implant, dodge -10, but it just gives a bunch of resistances. That actually might be okay to throw in the stomach. With these implants, the nice thing is about implants, it doesn't change the body type. It just goes inside the body type, but you need to have an implant socket. So this one can be humans or robots. It's a chest implant, 16 resistance, and immune to blunt wounds for a -5% dodge. That is fantastic. I say we just throw that in. We're risking losing it, but there's no reason not to. I may even want to throw this one in, to be honest. Minus 15% dodge. We get hit a lot. We get hit. I kind of feel like just get the dodge out of here. Like minus 36%. even if we take this off, it's minus 26%. Okay. Yeah, it's not the blunt damage. Sorry, it's only the wounds. We gain blunt resistance, but we cannot be wounded by blunts. And this is good because blunt damage can do a lot of fractures. It could prevent us from walking and stuff like that. Yeah, why dodge if nothing can hurt you? Exactly. Like, these are going to be fantastic for the one and only Percy Fawcett, who has just basic resistance upgrades. And I really want to give this to Kenzie. The giant hand. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready for this. We got the healing, we got ammunition, reload. We may want to bring in just a little bit more. I think I'm going to be using this gun primarily, so it may be beneficial just to bring in a little bit more in case we're not finding it. I think we're going to be finding the 42 ammo much more than the 7.96. Watch your mouth. Yeah, I agree, Boogie Boy. It seems like you either have to go all resistances or all dodge. But I remember, I've been talking a lot of Path of Exile these days because I've been playing a lot with my wife. When I first made a Path of Exile character, I thought, why the hell build up all these like health pools and stuff like that? Just go full evasion. I went full evasion and I got it up to the maximum. It was like 75%, which was fantastic, but one shot killed me. And when you're at 75% resistance, that's still a 25% chance to insta-die. Every shot. And on that game, you get shot at a lot. So I always kind of bend the knee to resistance over dodge chance in these games. Unless you can actually make it to be like an 80% or something like that. Anyway. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. We can go in like this and just see where it goes. So let's actually heal the hat a little bit. Backpacks are looking fine and dandy. What is wrong with those boots? Do we have any more glory boots? Holy... Alright. I probably should use like a basic plastic first. Okay, beautiful. It only takes one lucky hit, that's right. The mystery pattern is great too. We have the shadow pattern, but I don't think we have the mystery pattern yet. Alright, I think it's time. Let's go out there and get those juicy jumbos. Protect the cargo. Oh, it's a protection mission. You know what? With a protection mission, it might be a little bit fun. We're taking up all 3 of our weapon slots, and I think that's okay. I think that's okay. With the Buffalo Backpack, for a protection mission, we're not going to be getting a lot of loot in here. And you know what? If we're not getting a lot of loot, it's going to be very difficult, I think, to get food. I've run into this problem before where there's just no food on the level and you can't carve any of the enemies. We may want to take in just like a basic knife. Just in case. We're already filled up, but I think just in case we may want to take that. Do we have any mines? I don't think we have any mines right now, no. I could bring a turret, but I think the turrets are wasted. I want to save these for something later. Grenade launcher... Oh, I'm the kind of person that just saves everything, right? I save absolutely everything. Hey, Fade, a member for 9 months. That's insane. Greetings and salutations indeed. Have a salubrious day. Thank you, good sir, for your support. Let's go in with this. I think we're going to be fine. It's only a 1 skull after all. All right, protect the cargo. Corwood MG against Ancom, our friends. Begin. Oh, wait, I didn't do the intro to the thing. Ahem. Second salutations, one and all.
Be quiet.
I just disabled the soundboard. Second salutations, all. One and all. Look, I got a riggy zigging and I jumped into the mission ahead of time. All you need to know is we're going in, we're fighting Ancom, we're bringing in the field medic herself, and we're trying to build reputation with Corwood MG around Mercury so we can buy those damn drillers and electrical boxes so we can upgrade our ship out the wazoo. That's all you need to know. Join me as we tell Jane to get out of here. It's saving... Wow, we're good to see it. Saving the bots for our alone times, you see. Spicy indeed. I'll never forget the time when I think we had Marika Wolfnod, so we can carry like four 4 or 5 of those sex bots in a single stack, and we found a place that manufactured them. We made like 13 sex bots. And then we brought an army to fight a bear, and it was fantastic. All right. We got to move over there. Easterly winds. I already know the answer. I already know the answer. Everything's going to be already looted and polluted. But I need to check just to be certain. Yeah, everything's going to be empty. All right. Let's see here. Prepare to defend. I have detected enemy signals. Do not let the... Get out of here, dude. We know what we're doing. I wish it gave you... I wish you had to walk into the room first. Because I don't know if there's other doors in the room, so I have to waste so many turns just to open this up and take a look. Shit. Indeed there is. I think we want to block this door and then come back and fight it over here, maybe. This is likely where they're going to be coming from. Oh, this is a great place to fight as well. Look at all that defense we have. I still think I'm going to block this one just for time. They've probably already spawned and they're going to be coming in that door pretty soon. The nice thing about the glass door is we can kind of take a little peeksy-weeksies through it. I don't know if I want to come out here, though. And we got to get ready for the trap of a lifetime.
I have nothing less than perfection.
Well, they sprung the trap on us. This is a horrible defense area. It's just horrible. I think we got to stand here and guard up in this direction. Just pray to the gods they don't go that way. Let's start with an old Jeff hammer. Outstanding. We automatically healed things, but we did take a crap ton of damage. There could be more people flooding in, but if we move here or here, we're screwed either way. So I'm going to actually use one of these. Okay. Okay, we have an opportunity now. I kind of feel like we run in and defend from this place. Hey, Lizzie, it's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Drink of meat. Fire cleanses the flesh. You know, I just want to hear the AI read this.
Fire cleans the flesh OFF the bone and sin OFF the soul. Cleans away the dirt. And Mama the Diane herself, no dirty boy.
Fantastic. Mr. K, good to see you. What does the easterly winds mean? It's just our good luck charm. Whenever we get started, instead of having to make a decision which direction to go in, I always go easterly winds. Move to the east first. It has no bearing on the actual gameplay, though. 1, 2, 3. I hear doors opening left, right, and center. I'm going to go into sneak mode, look around. Okay, we've detected someone there. I think we just wait, and we really hope they're not coming in from that direction. But the door is blocked, so if they are, we're going to have a little bit of time at least. Hey, Soligrain, good to see you as well. You've been watching the VODs. Great stuff. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Happy you're enjoying it. Okay, one more wait. Okay, we might be able to blast him through the glass. A Coca-Cola glass? This gun is so damn good. It mainly just be for the sound effect. I stuttered so much there. We're getting there. We're still letting the caffeine pump through our body. If we see another person approaching from here, I think we open the door and let loose the flamethrower. Actually, this thing's broken now. That's not taking any damage. With a 2-turn reload. Okay, we can't really... He disappeared. We can't really set the fire trap with this thing injured because it auto-locks. That's another thing. If you have like people, you're worried about people coming from the behind or something like that. If you shoot the door... Once you damage the door, it automatically locks. So you can quickly like lock behind you to prevent people from sneaking up on you. A tactic I speak of, but I will rarely use it myself. Okay. Outstanding. The door is now broken. We will be able to go willy-nilly when necessary. Okay, that is very concerning. I heard a door open. It could be this door. I should check down here in case it's this door. It's not that door. There's no way it's going to be this door because they would have to break that one down. It's not this one. It has to be one of these doors up here then. Somebody is coming. Perfect. What if we did a little bit of a spicy flame trap? What do you think of that? We can detect them through the smoke? Okay, I'm learning new stratagems. Earlier I was saying that this thing is not as good as it used to be because the AI is trained to avoid the flames now, but you can use this to create smoke and shoot them through the smoke. I love it. It's getting a little bit hot though. It's getting just a wee bit hot. Okay, let's move back up. Detecting nobody. Okay, I don't think we need to do another flame trap here.
We're just trying to survive.
Pardon me. Okay, do a little reload. Back to sneak and wait. Okay, I'm assuming that door sound is always going to be over there. Ishmael, you make a very good point. Doesn't easterly winds mean they go west? We face the winds head on. That's how it never bends the knees to the winds of fate. Hey, Farokers, great to see you. I don't think the south room connects with the cargo. Oh, I think you're right. It looks like there is a break here. Perfect. So then this is probably an isolated room. They're not going to be spawning in here. All we have to do is worry about this frontal lobe. I don't like this position because if he moves twice, he does get a free shot at us. I'm going to do a little sneak over here. Exactly. And now we can activate the old 1, 2, initiate reload 3. Someone should be in range if we move here. Perfect. Outstanding. Outstanding. Now, we've had Jane pop up here before and say, like, congratulations, you've done it. And there was a man sneaking from the behind and they blew up the objective. She lied to us, as Jane does. So as such, I'm taking a little sneaksies peeksies. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Never trust a confident Jane. I would love to take this with us. I would absolutely adore to take that with us. And we're not going to be fighting anybody else here, likely. So we might as well throw in the buffalo. Take what we can. What's this? The Arbiter. You don't say. Be gone. Oh, Nelly. We want to get a whole bunch of basic gear along the way. Do we want to hold up a whole bunch of meat? I think so. I think the answer is always yes to that. And now we don't want to waste the durability of that for future carvations. Scrap. Carve. And see if we get a lucky Sebastian in our back pocket. We have a lot of this already. This thing's pretty much broken. Just scrap it. Disassemble. We need to get a stockpile of basic gunpowder as well. The bone has been boned. Scrap. Disassemble. Hello there. I wouldn't mind some osteodron. Do we need anything that needs to be repaired? Will the spring repair this? Might as well. Might as well. Oh, he's returned. Glory to the Loot Lord. Perfect. Okay, we got a little bit of meat. Let's eat some basic food. I wanted to have that can, so just in case we come across a meat factory. A meat factory, it's the slow cookers that you can find. Perfect, perfect. And let's see if we can get another stack of meat. We're getting there. We're a double dose of Sebastian. Okay, have you been carved? Not fully. Here we are. This should satiate us for the rest of the mission. I may be going overboard with it, but once you've been burnt in QUASIMORPH, it's really hard to go back. You don't say. You don't say. What are we getting rid of then? Get rid of the knife. Scrap that. Long blades. We want to start collecting long blades. Okay, scrap all this. Get the basics. Move on. Okay. Holy Jesus. Something's been happening over here. Somebody's been murdering in my room. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have scrapped that ammunition, but I'm not planning to take it with us. Holy. Unload the ammo. Disassemble. Ooh. I don't know if we're going to be able to get enough rubber, but crafting some nanostims could be very spicy. Hey, SB, it's great to see you. We're doing wonderful. We're sitting, having a nice espresso, hanging out with outstanding company, playing an outstanding game. Where the hell is that dang old elevator? Okay. Ooh. She has the skills to level up her medical abilities by crafting these things. And I think we might as well absolutely craft some of these things. Hold on a second, but we don't have much inventory space to hold the splint specifically, but we can make some bandages at least. Let's make 3 bandages. That gives us a full stacula. Beautiful. And we're out of charges, so that was very ideal. Hello there, sir. We could murder him. The one thing they haven't really implemented in this game is consequences. So if you're in a mission with a whole bunch of allies and you just want to start murdering them, you can go ahead, murder them, take all their loot. It doesn't seem to be any consequence for that yet. I feel like there should be something. I would hate it if they all aggroed against you. Why is this the largest floor in existence? We're going to starve. This always happens. This always happens. All right. We're going to eat some raw meat. QUASIMORPH is ticking up. It's ticking up quite quickly. Let's smoke. We're addicted to nicotine. We might as well smoke as much as we can. That's a lot of cigs. He just had like 2 packs of cigarettes. Finish with the baraphanil. Pop that down. Oh, Nelly. Make 5 splints. We could hold that, right? Perfect. Are you out of your mind? Do you see how big this floor is? Are you out of your mind? Oh, Shrug, it's good to see you, by the way. Hope you're having a good time. I feel like control missions are my most hated mission type. Eh? Oh, we had another one to do over here. I thought it was only 1 per floor. My mistake. I'm an idiot. I take it back. I take it all back, game. This can be very ideal. The only thing that can backfire here is that. Or they could shoot it through the glass. I don't think they're going to be that smart. I'm guessing this is going to be their prime operation here. And if we're standing here, we will have decent cover to shoot them as they open the door. This is even better. So what we need to do is run up here and block this door and pray to the gods they just don't come that direction. If we can get right to here, we're going to be cooking with gasoline. They can be that smart. Filthy miners. Well, this is Ancom. They're not technically the miners, but filthy them anyways. I think it's worth it to just shoot twice. Instead of open the door and shoot, I think it's worth it to shoot twice and just break this door down slowly. Unless we could go rat-tat-tat with a 64% chance. What is... Oh, we're not using the Jeff hammer anymore. It was not as much ammo as or as much damage as I expected. We got to be careful. I'm actually going to go and, you know what? Maybe not yet. I may want to shoot my load. Hold on, everybody. I just need to go and do something quickly. Now, I think I want to buy some time. If I shoot into this hallway, it may be able to buy me some time to do a hefty reload. I kind of like that idea. 1. Wait for it. Do the 1, 2, 3. We're going to step out here. Nobody's here. This is very concerning. I'm still going to ignite it with the flames of youth. Okay. I should have started the reload last turn. 4 turns. And I'm going to throw this one on. Just in case things get a wee bit spicy. What do you have, by the way? Some osteodron. You don't say. I don't want to start eating all this food right now. Okay. We go into sneak mode to conserve our AP. Keep our eye over here. If this starts taking damage, we know they're shooting through the glass in some way. Ooh, the nearby auto dock could have cured the nicotine. You're right. You're right. A gentleman always shoots last. We could cook the meat in the fire. I think cooking meat, doesn't the only thing that cooking meat help is the infection chance? I think you still get the full QUASIMORPH assassinos. Okay, things are looking fine. We're gonna move here. We're hungry again. I'm gonna... What? There could be that robot we saw earlier, maybe fighting them. You know what? Let's do it. Let's drop the meat. Take a step back. We'll have a little backyard barbecue. I think we're well, is that cooked meat? It's still a piece of flesh. It just has smoke. You know, but we have the smoke at our advantage. He lives, he dies. Okay. We need to do something though, because we're taking too much damage. Let's do a little bit of passive healing. I don't think that cooked the meat. I'm just gonna eat it. Oh, no infection. That's pretty lucky. That is pretty lucky. This should be enough to keep us alive until the end, I think. As long as nobody is sneaking up. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Do we stand our ground? If we screw this up, they're gonna go buck wild and we may die. What do you have? The border FN? I think we can handle the border FN. What do you think of this? Beautiful. Okay, little spicy, it worked out. Okay, I heard a door open. Perfect. What are you wearing? Ah. It's ABD, and he has the side Al Quasar. Yeah, we don't want to fight the Sultan at all. If we need to start smoking, indeed we shall. Minor piercing wound. I'm going to bandage that. Oh, we can't do it yet. I'm going to move back. Okay. We're going to bandage that just to get some passive healing because we're still a little bit wounded. And hopefully, this guy, it becomes our buffer zone. Perfect. He's just going to stay there and he's going to go buck wild on everybody that arrives. I love it. I'm going to move up here just to see. This thing is still looking fine and dandy. Okay. Well done, Mr. ABD. Now we just have to deal with you. Your reward for your services. Damn it. Damn it. There we are. Enjoy your service reward. One may say it's a service minorum. A player dev. It's good to see it. This is not unfair difficulty, but it is like a hard mode, I can say. The only difficulty we changed in the custom options, we added permadeath to our characters. We added random starting gear, random starting players. We did not do the random starting location. So it's kind of like a unfair-ish, I can say. Oh, that's spicy. Get rid of that. We want that absolutely. And you know what? Starting to stockpile the AP rounds is going to be very handy. I don't think we need the can. I'd rather take that. I'd love the Razor Vibroblade. Speaking of, we need to see what we can get from that. But you're still reloading. All right, put that on there. Cut out his heart. We got the bioacclimator. So our character, the Lotus, she has a 25%, I think it is, higher chance of getting these. But dodge and satiety regeneration plus 10%, but calorie consumption plus 50%. I don't know if that's really good. That doesn't sound very good. Just because I saw like dodge. I just want to avoid all the dodge stuff. We need all this basic gear. Do we have enough satiety to call a capsule? You better believe we do, Jane. Don't you dare. Okay, it's close to the exit. That's not bad, but the problem is we got to carry things all the way back there. And I want to carry the Sadal Slayer as well. It's the Shark Makunum Battle Staff, after all. Oh, it gives more dodge the less hungry you are. Okay. Okay, we should try and pick that kind of stuff up. This is our only knife back at home. I kind of want to hold on to that. I think we let go of the flechette rounds and just turn that into gunpowder. That's going to allow us to pick up this at least. I'm just going to eat that piece of flesh. Okay, we got lucky. We need to get out before it hits 1,000. So we are kind of playing with fire, but we do have the cosmos in case. I don't think we're going to come across any other people. So we may be able to drop the sorbants. And I don't think we got enough plastic to matter. But let's scrap a bunch of people and see if that changes. Disassemble that. Can we repair anything with the armor plate? Eh, why not? Why not? All right. We don't want to leave the flame on behind. Disassemble that. Disassemble all of that. Perfect. There may have been some better armor there. I didn't look at the durability. Disassemble that. Okay, 55 is the max? No, no, we can get more. We can get more. I would love to take that. I just don't think now's the time. That is definitely going to be worth taking home. Get the Osteodron out of here. Disassemble all this kind of stuff. Scrap all that. Beautiful. Lots of gunpowder coming at us. Okay, let's move on. Nobilis with a crossbow is indeed terrifying. I think we fought him once and we had like 8 robots. And he dismantled every single robot, one by one, with that crossbow. Aha! Of course. Is he going to die on his own? He is not. All right. All right. Beautiful. Oh. It's just too much shit. Oh, I think that's an upgrade. That constitutes an upgrade. I'd love to get this military unit. Maybe we just leave the long blade. Actually, if we start scrapping these things, we should get some more blades, right? Or not. Damn you. All right. We got to get this back with us as well. 7 plastic. Oh, we need to craft these, but we got 5 here. I think we let it go. Sometimes I overvalue the basic... The basics. I like to have a huge stockpile of the basics. We cannot disrespect the one only Sebastian. That first aid kit is basically a crap ton of those bandages combined. Okay, we're getting a little bit low. Oh man, we still got a ways to go. That was a rhyme. I didn't even look on this guy. Okay. All right. The dream of the arrows will have to take a little back seat for now. Are we getting close? We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, we have begun the starvation of a lifetime. I think we can handle. We could carve him if we want to get some meat. The capsule's right there and we're right over there too. Okay, you know what? Let's be diligent. You out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? This man has no meat. He's been sitting a little bit too long. All right. That should keep us going just for a wee bit longer. We don't need the skin. Okay, capsule is kind of pointless in a way. We can just throw in like these 2 weapons. And what's lying around? Glass? I guess we just take everything. I would love to go all the way back and get the plastic and the like. It's just too far gone. It's too far gone. Oh, should we just take a bunch of skin? You know what? All of this skin, it actually might be worthwhile. How much can we stack? 10? Because all this will spoil, right? And then we might be able to craft, what's it called? Antibiotics with it. I may be wrong about that. We may need to have like spoiled meat, not the skin. But definitely going to take it. All right, let's leave. Boobaloo 2. I'll give you 8 the civil resistance. Honk me. What the hell? That's supposed to honk us. All right, let's get out of here. An IBC cream soda, member for 6 months of the sultry specimens. Gods be praised. Are we fighting the quasis or giving into the pain? A little bit of both. Eh? Am I an idiot? Am I an idiot? Hunting like a pro, it's great to see you. We haven't died yet, but it looks like we're about to. Did I not? Are you out of your mind? Thank God we grabbed all that skin. Alright. Alright, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The last one. The last one. The pieces of shit. Eat more skin. We have to eat the skin. We just have to do this, okay? We have the power. We have the technology. All we have to do is pray to the gods. I believe in us. You shouldn't believe in me, though. You shouldn't believe in me. We're fighting him. I'm not... We're fighting him. Where are we going to fight the Sultan of Swag? Right here. If we can make it there in time. I don't think we can make it there in time. Behind the ship. I think we just have to shoot from behind the ship. We're going to fight him right here. Right wherever he wants. Huge misplays. Huge misplays. But that's fine and dandy. We need to immediately heal as much as we can. I'm going to use this thing. Give us a bunch of healing. Okay. We want this thing at the ready. I don't think that's going to be worthwhile for us at all. Did we go for the AP rounds? -10, but add some crit with armor penetration. I feel like this guy is actually weak against the armor. I'm pretty sure. Baron hunting foible indeed. Yeah, we're putting some speed holes in it. We're just doing some adjustments over here. Maybe the Sultan can come and help. Alright. Do we eat more skin? We might as well just eat all the skin at this point. Get a little bit more passive regen. Sorbonne me a dream. Okay, what did we learn from the Sultan last time we fought the Sultan? They laser beam you to death. So, if he can't see us. If he can't see us. Sultan's weak against blunt, not pierce. We may be able to use the Vermin Killer to spice up our lives. Make a smoke screen on the ground and go buck wild. How can we would like flame here? If we see him arrive, we flame like here to make a smoke screen, and then we move down and then just start gunning him as fast as we can. We need to have... Okay, let's make a little pile. We may lose some things in the process here, but let's make a little pile on the ground because we need to use our servo backpack. You know what? Just in case. Use that up. Drop. Well, this can be reloaded there. We should have done that a while ago. Drop this. Drop the alcohol. There's no hope to restore our brain. I think this is how we play it. Every bullet might count. Let's do a little reload here. I hope he doesn't appear immediately. Okay, okay. I would like to repair that, but I don't think we can do it. I think we have a plan. I think we have a decent plan. If we pull this out, we can spew all over here, and hopefully they'll make some kind of smoke. We get behind the smoke and just go buck wild. If we lose his gear into the ether, that's fine. That's fine. We've been in worse situations before. Your second guy, throw Sebastian at him. Can we do that? Can we do that? You know what? The AP rounds might be better suited. We have 7 of them. We're going to lose 3 shots. The flames don't make smoke without blood. It needs to have blood. Okay. Can we bleed? Is anybody able to bleed? I think we just have to outrange him. I think that's the only way we can handle this. But he does a hefty... Okay, if we do enough damage to him, maybe there's a chance. That's the only hope I have. We're going to have a lot of defense from this ship, so if he's just shooting at us and we stay behind here, there may be a chance. All right, we got to drop everything that could weigh us. Suddenly, I care about the dodge. This can weigh us down. Sebastian, how much does Sebastian weigh? 2.6 kilograms? Look, Sebastian, we love you. We love you. But that is... You are a heavy head. Holy hell. This... We need to keep all of these. Maybe we don't need the sword bonds. We need the sword bonds because if we drug ourselves, we're going to get a whole bunch of extra power. If we drug ourselves, we have more power. We may need to do this. No, we can do it preemptively. No, we're going to put it there. We're going to put it there. Okay. Ooh, standing on the ship's ramp. Oh, there is a square. Oh, you can't do it anymore. I remember you used to be able to stand there and you would be like tucked inside a nice cozy spot. We can't stand there anymore, looks like. Okay. Okay. We need to remember to play this properly. When we see them, we need to take a sword bond first. We need to go into 3 action. Take a sword bond. That's going to give us a crap ton of resistances that we already have activated. That's going to take 18 turns or something like that to wear off. Shit. Enemy additional AP loss from pain is 1. If we can make him pained out of his mind, he's going to lose 2 AP. Okay. I think we got to stand right here. We still have visibility, so we know where he's coming from. And then we just pray to the gods. I think that's the most we can do at this point. Pray to the gods. Come at us, you filthy bastard. There could be more people. There could be more robots on the station. That maybe weaken them down. The perk doesn't work with a rifle. That's right, we need to use the shotgun to get some of those perks. Okay. True, if we use the flame, like I think the big key is if the Sultan gets next to the ship, he's going to be able to shoot us without any protection. If we can block him from moving across, like if we put flames here, or he can fly around it actually. It's going to be really hard to block him. Should I go AP rounds? Let's do AP. Okay. Okay. My only regret is I told you about the implants. We're gonna lose these implants. What the hell is this map, by the way? Like, I'm not shifting blame. It's my own fault. But what the hell was this map? Look how freaking long it took us just to get to one of these things. And there's another floor? Is that it right there? That's a stove. Anyway, we're going to have a fun time doing this. I believe in the power of the field medic. She's been having a really rough career, though. She just got her knee grafted back on, and she's going up against the one that got away. This is the one Baron that we were unable to kill before. And if he doesn't hurry his ass up, we're going to starve. You sure about that? Oh my... Oh. Okay. He's coming from the upper vector. It's just outside of the optimal range. I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but I may just spew a bunch of flames over here and just see what happens. What do you think of that? You didn't see that coming, did you? The good news is, this is back up and ready. This is back up and ready. Okay, let me read these quickly. Pistol, SMG, and shotguns only will apply that. We're going to get an automatic heal. This thing's going to... He shoots like 100 times. Show yourself. Okay. He has the genie's hand. It pierces through. It has a rate of fire of 2 to 4. He has 300 HP. Okay. Okay. Fire's not going to help much. Laceration is also not going to help much. Our best bet is this one, but he's pretty far away. I still think we need to go fairly buck wild. Maybe only single shots for now. Oh, he got a minor wound. He got a minor wound. He's infected. I don't know what that means. You can't hit what you can't see, but we're doing 0 damage to him. But I think it's okay. If we can dish up enough wounds, we might be able to move down here. Oh no, it's just too far away. He's too far away. Oh, okay, the flame. No, 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 no. It's burning the buffalo. We have to sacrifice. We're going to lose the buffalo. And whenever we drop there, we're probably going to lose it. It's fine, though. This is much more important. Do you think he can shoot us from there? He moved over a little bit. I don't think he has a clear shot. We may want to... I think we're going to eat the sword bot. Okay. We got the crazy resistances. If this flame moves one more, it's going to suck. We may need to start walking around here. Okay. 1. We can go 1 and then 2. I think I'm going to try something weird. I'm going to shoot. I'm going to shoot up here. Initiate a reload. And move to this spot. With 3. Yeah, with 3. We're going to shoot. Initiate a reload, then 1, 2. I think we can go diagonaloid, right? We should be able to go diagonaloid. Even though he's so resistant to fire, this may just be kind of holding him. He's not flying around because he's blocked by a railing. Let's see what happens. Okay. That's 1. Initiate a reload. Oh, no, so not a reload. Switch the gun. Ammunition. That took up a turn? That took up a turn? Okay. Everything's okay? Did we bleed? Something happened and we can't see it. Smoke has arrived. We need to heal. Above everything. Okay. I don't know where he is now. But we have a chance. We can't access anything. We need the pain to dissipate, but we can do some hefty shots from afar. This thing's going to break. I'm guessing he's right here. That's my best guess. I don't know if we hit or not. I got to switch it down to the other mode. Maybe he's here. He's much closer than that. He's much closer than that. We have no idea what's happening. I could go into the menu and start trying to help with some pain. Maybe doing some... a little bit of morphine. But he's going to start shooting and he's probably going to be next to us very soon. Yeah, we didn't have any item to repair. We kind of got caught up into a bad situation here. Due to our ineptitude. Huh. I think we go morphine mode. I think we go morphine mode. It's a little bit of a waste, but this pain is killing us right now. The other thing is we just start blind firing. You know, maybe we just go blind. I'm kind of leaning towards the blind fire now. Pain should dissipate on its own, but if we don't start shooting, he's going to get right next to us, and then he's going to shoot through the ship and we're dead. Maybe we full Bracino to push him back. I know he has a bunch of resistance to this, but if it pushes him back, And we could also learn where he is with this. That's true. Okay. We're going full Borchino. What do you think of this? Okay. The flame is stopping him. I don't think he's moving into the flames. We know he's here. The pain is not subsiding. The pain is not... Pain per turn is 1. We need to take the morphine. Okay, okay. Pain has subsided. We may want to... Oh, it may burn all this kind of stuff. No, we got to take the opportunity when we have... That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. that was a hefty amount of damage, gentlemen. I think we can do this. I think there's a chance. 16? The reload is 5. It should take 1, 2. I should have stood up. We can stand up. 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, never underestimate the power of a Stoutworthy in heat. Never underestimate the power of a Stoutworthy in heat. When he has chat on his side, the buffalo back is still alive. I don't know how we get through these things. We should not be dead. Well, we should not be alive. Decker Gordon, it's good to see you guys. Resurrects on Twitch. Good to see you. Good to see you. Mr. Spoo. Thank you all. Thank you. Wow. Couldn't have done it without you guys. We had a lot of quick thinking there. Couldn't have done it without you. Strange grunts. Let's go indeed. We're far from done, though. We're far from done. I hate these missions. Control missions are by far the worst missions. I feel like they're so unbalanced because they remove all the food, everything from here, and they're too big. We need to somehow find level 2, not starve to death. Hey, Kilrathian! Hey, thank you so much for the support. GG indeed. I really appreciate it. Do we just leave? Okay, we have alcohol. We have alcohol. We have alcohol. We're going to leave all that kind of stuff behind. The only thing that survived is the buffalo backpack. Gods be praised. Okay. What do you got for us? We have the Barzak's Light. Fires a beam in the chosen direction that deals a crap ton of entry damage. It has a 100% chance of pierce through, bounces up to 3 times, and travels 35 tiles. We could put that in the capsule. What's in here? We need this to cut people. You can go in there and you know what? Get this management unit out of here. We need to cut things. We need to find ways to heal our big damage dealer. There is still a chance. These bodies have yet to be carved. The downside is, with every food we eat, the more insane we become. But there is a chance if we can find some cans, because there is a cooker over there. I think we ignore that body. How many bodies do we have over here? Is it just one? I think we only have one body. I don't think we can avoid this body. Okay, that's a little bit better. We'll hold on to the skin just for emergency purposes. Keep the bone, keep the bone. This game is like every time you, we're throwing up. Every time you have that semblance of relaxation, like, oh my god, finally, we did it, we're safe. You're not. It's just the next level. You've just survived long enough to starve. And once you somehow satiate yourself, you just survive long enough to deal with another Baron. We have no water. We dropped our Sorbants. We dropped our Sorbants somewhere. We were too confident. I think it's way back on the other side of town. We can't deal with infection. Wait, this can deal with infection. Okay, this can deal with infection. We got a lot of these. So, that needs to go there. Do we risk one of these? I think we risk one of these. Okay. Piece by piece. Where is this elevator going to be? My best guess. The cooker's over there. I don't know where the cans are. My best guess is the elevator is like right over here. Another cooker. We can at least get rid of the infection chance. I think we just take the risk. We can't get rid of the quasimorph. That's fine. Is this honestly a dead end? Oh my god. I don't want to use the data miner. We have the data miner somewhere. Okay, it's gotta now be... Let's have some of this lard. 100 quasimorph. 300 compared to 350. That one's not charged. We can't use that. Oh, I see some cane means. You are holding so... Oh my god, thank you. Gregor Schmeller. Thank you. My brain is going absolutely riggy-ziggy right now. We have it right there. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. Okay, in that case, we want to put our shotgun ammo there. Thank you. For the love of Jane Sorias, do not take any pain with an amount of rat sickness or you're donezo. Holy Nelly. I think you're right. I think you're right. We're throwing up. It has to be up here, right? It has to be. I know this transition. Oh, Jesus, Crystal Bono. We made it to floor 2. Raw stuff is often able to be used to create antibiotics, which can then lead you to the glorious medkits. The map shows the locations of the objects. How many? 1. Are you out of your mind? Are you... Are you out of your mind? Where is it? Okay. I'm starting to hate this game. I'm starting to hate this game. Okay. Okay, we may have to scrap something along the way and hope to be able to fix this. We need plastic. We just need plastic. I don't know what we can scrap to get plastic. Baby steps. There's a chance quasimorphs have burst out of the bodies along the way. Maybe we can find some loot. I think we have to kill friends. We're already starving. We're making our way downtown. We have 2 things we're going to be dealing with. 1, getting there. 2, getting back. But I believe we've come this far. If we... Oh, with a pact? You can evacuate with a pact? Oh, the alcohol. The alcohol will satiate us. Where'd it go? Am I blind? Was there no alcohol in that? Did I hit disassemble or what? There's just no alcohol in that alcohol pack. It was just a bunch of empty bottles. Are you out of your mind, Gabe? I'm gonna go to radio. I'm about to go to radio stout mode. I'm getting pissed. You can't do this to us. You can't do this to us. There was 0 alcohol in that alcohol. The game is testing us. It's testing us. It's trying to make us feel anger, feel hate. Because the second you start feeling anger and hate, that's when the demons have a clear path of entrance. That's when they can go right into your brain and take control. We fear the demons not. We embrace the demons. Prepare to defend. It's over here. We're so far out. I am just going to assume. I'm just going to assume this is the only way they can come in. If they come in and they break it, so be it. Yeah, we need alcohol. Alcohol will give us hunger satiation and reduce the quasimorph meter. So that was one facet of the things. The second thing we needed was indeed plastic, so we could deal with this. We should have been reloading as we went. I feel like the only way we can possibly survive this is to abandon. We start moving back to the elevator. The morphine can help with the quasi too. You're absolutely right. I think we start moving back to the elevator and kill them as they come. And then go from there. Let's reorganize a bit. Throw this on. Throw this on. Put that here so we can reload. We want to reload this one, I think. We need the food. What else do we need? I think we need to let go of the 2 AP rounds for the sorbet. All right. Reload. I reload the wrong freaking gun. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Switch back. Up here, that one's fully reloaded. Reload. 1. They do be coming. It begins. It begins. Open the door. Switch it up. 1, 2, 3. This is going to burn our calories, though. I don't think we can do the 1, 2, 3. I think it's too risky. I think we got to go up and just go willy-nilly. Not with that one! Switch this around. Switch this around. Reload. We're abandoning the defense and we're going to trust that the boxes know what to do. We've made it. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to put this on here. We're going to need to carve a little bit. There was a bone there. I probably should have just used the bone. Okay. Throw that back on. With 519, I don't think we can eat all 3 of these. We might be able to eat these and then use the morphine. Oh, Jesus. Use the morphine. We're feeling good about life. You know, I'm comfortable with 500, and then we can take a few extra just in case things get spicy. We may be able to stick around and fight these guys off now. This is actually the best hallway for us to fight because we have long range on them. So I may want to actually double back, but I'm a little bit concerned. I'm a little bit concerned. I think we're going to be doing fine from this position as well. They might be able to come around here and shoot us right through the glass. We should actually be in this position. Resist all plus 45. Open the door, go into sneak, and listen. Does it say how many enemies are remaining? No, okay. By being in sneak mode, we are conserving our calories. I'm skipping turns. You can see it flash every time I skip the turns. No one's coming. Maybe they're breaking this thing down. Maybe they're beating the hell out of this thing. The enemy could be stuck somewhere as well. Okay, look. We gotta go to fight them. They have the advantage. They're starving us out. Holy Jesus. Okay. Okay, we got a buffer zone. We got a buffer zone. I'm tempted to also just let loose some gas. That's going to slow us down as well. We can't be slowed down at all. Step back. Let the healing start to kick in, and we're going to let him go willy-nilly. Stealth me. Oh, open this door just in case. Move back. They're fighting. They're fighting. Okay. Wait right here. 0 damage to the Hulk with the Jeff Hammer MD. We're dealing with a Jeff Hammer MD. I think okay, he went boom. Okay. Mission complete. All we gotta do is get home. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. No. You bastards. You think I trust you? You think I trust you? We'll take the squall. I know I shouldn't have unloaded it, but we'll take it. And we have an opportunity to get some basics as well. You know what? This may turn out to be an A-OK mission. We should like reload everything to properly store all possible ammunition. 4 turns. The Taiga. Shadow pattern booties. You know what? Enjoy some mustard. We can't enjoy some mustard. All right. Just scrap it all. Just scrap everything. All right. And then I want to switch to this one. Reload a little bit here. 5 turns. Let's really hope we don't walk into anybody along the way home. I think we got this. Make sure I don't make any mistakes. Straight up. Follow your nose. It's in the bag. We are beginning to starve, and that's okay. Jane, get us out of here. Do we have every... Oh, there's nothing else I can pick up. We got it. Holy Jesus. Unbelievable. That was the first run of the day, too. My God. I don't remember being this hard. Incredible. Incredible. This character is traumatized. The amount of shit she's going through. Great success, epic victory. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Get out of here, Jane. All right. What do we get? We got more gobstoppers. Whoppers, I mean. We got a filthy cutter, a crap ton of gasoline. But more importantly, the Hierarch police baton. Absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. You filthy miners. You filthy miners. Couldn't you just give us one of those damn drillers? Alright. Don't worry. We will subjugate you oh so soon. Oh so soon. Yeah, the mission wasn't bad. It was just no calories, empty floors, and the size of it. The size of it was insanity. Anyway, for those watching over on the episode content, until the next one, enjoy whatever you choose to enjoy doing, and stay salty out there. We'll see you next time. Ta-ta. For everyone sticking around.
Be quiet.
Not be quiet. That means you can talk again with the soundboards. Well, you could always talk. But the soundboard is back activated. Look how close this thing was to breaking as well. Jesus. Okay. Immediately repair some of that thing. Wow. So this character, we're starting to see the benefits of her. She doesn't have any of those, the dodging chance or that kind of stuff, but being able to like seal the wounds, and that one where if you eat a drug, you get 45 to all your resistances. I'm pretty sure that saved us. If we didn't have that save when he blasted us with all the electric or all the beams, we probably would have died right there. But that extra 45 saved us. Finish the missione. All right. Are you selling what we need? You're not. Nobody's selling what we need. Do we want to buy some alcohol? Absolutely not. Another control mission, you say? No. I never want to do that again. We could do a planet bridge against the civil resistance. They're both control missions. Never again. We need to go to Mercury. And we need to do this one to see if we can purchase what we need. Where's that electrical? Are they not selling the electrical thing before? You guys saw me. I looked at it and they said they're selling it. It must be at this station here. Okay, we may have to go here and then help Ancom, but we want to help the Corvette MG, to be honest. We need to go here and buy at least that driller arm. The markup is only 68%. That's fantastic. It used to be 90%, just for context. Doing the one mission helped out significantly. Okay, let's fly to Mercury. Spacecraft us a conveyor. Okay. Antibiotics could be nice, but maybe we don't need them just yet. How are we doing here? 86 left? I think we're going to need a lot more of these. It takes 2 gunpowders, but it's worth the price of admission. Oh, the hearts allow you to make blood bags. Very good to know. And these smoke grenades, I mentioned it before, I think these are going to be so damn valuable. So getting some acid could be very nice. Food. Food's a great idea. Let's get food. Genius. All right. We gotta cane me. Did I miss a lot, Blackrock? Did he say a lot or did he just miss a lot? Who knows? I think we've got the food. It must have been the food. All right, finally, we got it. Beautiful. Oh, those are still being crafted? We have never supported the church. It's true. Yeah, plastic is very, very valuable, right? Okay. I feel like I don't really want to do that one. I need to find out, can we buy the driller? And it doesn't have... Damn it. Okay, you know what? But this is still very valuable. 491. It's almost double. You pieces of shit. It is more than double. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. This is huge. Because we can finally upgrade the fuel pumps. Which allows us to then upgrade the extended hull. Which then almost makes us upgrade the extended hull. What is this one? Industrial spare parts. Okay, we gotta keep our eyes out for industrial spare parts. Oh, we need more of that kind of stuff. Oh, we need so many of those electrical boxes. Okay, and because we got another one of those whoppers, I believe, is it in navigation? 2 lunch boxes? More rep points. We should have got that earlier, actually. That would have helped with the corporate MG. We might as well do this one. Number of slots +1. We can then make our way down to the work shift control. And we're almost ready for scavengers. Hey, Ishwa, it's great to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful time as well. Always a pleasure having you here. Even if it's for but a brief moment. Okay. What can we do here? Ooh, a little bit more packed. I feel like before you start working with the packs, you want to upgrade as much as you can. Might as well upgrade that. And this is getting us close to the travel engine. I've never seen this in action. So absolutely upgrade that. The damn electrical boxes. Project time. I may want to hold on to some of these. I don't think we need that just yet. Number of perks, maybe. That could be something when we're dealing with the classes. But we'll hold on for now. Hey, Supercore, it's good to see you. Yeah, and at this location, because we did our purchasing now, it is safe to do some scanner missions. Spawn some missions here, see if we have some better outcomes. Because once you get a mission, you can't buy or sell in that trade station. It's not even here. They lied to us. They were selling that. You pieces of shit. Hold on a second. I swear to you guys, it was there. They must have just stopped selling it. It was like a limited time option. Damn it. Where the hell are we going to find these pieces of crap? In a local station. I don't think it's even possible. But if we do missions for the miners, then we may be able to happenstance upon one. Let's see. Training center, orbital factory. This is a research center. I don't think that's going to have it. Field camp, mining station. This one may have it. Spaceport, training center, network center. Yeah, I know I'm looking under the consumers, but at the beginning of the stream, I kind of showed it. The manufacturers show where they're guaranteed being manufactured, and everything is really, really far away. But as I was looking around for a mission before I started the stream, I was looking at the Mercury missions to see what we could do, and they were manufacturing them on Mercury. So I went back to here, and then I looked at the consumers, and under Mercury, it showed that they were actually manufacturing them. But it wasn't popping up in the manufacturing list. So it must be like, maybe there's a transition period where like something happened and the stock becomes limited. I don't know how the game operates that, but it was popping up in different lists and different areas, even though it wasn't in the manufacturing list. So basically, by the time it took us to fly over here, it disappeared, sadly. You can also check it in the market. Isn't this the market right here? Can I see it like somewhere over here? I think the only way is like to look in here, but sometimes like if you go into the manufacturing area, they actually sell more things than are listed. So maybe it was something like that. Like I should do my due diligence just in case one of these places are selling it outside of the listed items. I kind of wish that didn't happen. I want like full transparency. It doesn't appear like any of these will have it though. Okay. We're here, let's scan a mission. SBN. Okay. Escort mission against SBN. We got a cannery. Look at the Ferris station. I think it's mostly mining. Yeah, Ferris has it, and there's a lot of mining facilities. It's the best mining place on the belt. But the problem is, I don't know if I'm willing to spend 48 days to get there. That might be too long to get there. So I'm trying to find them in this the inner solar system, if possible. What company makes it? I know the Corwood MG, I think, is the one that makes a lot of these kind of gear, but the electronic ones, I'm not too sure, to be honest. You know, that's actually a good thing I can look at. Let's take a look here. If I go into this one and we look at the type of station. So this is an orbital mirror, a settlement, an abandoned laboratory, a lighting... So anything that has power involved in it. So we actually don't want to be going to the mining stations for this one. We got the driller arm. So we're going to want to go to orbital factory. That could have it. A network center might be able to have it. Not the mining station. This one is actually not going to have it. Spaceport, maybe. Research center might have it. I think we do this one. And we see if we can find it there. Yeah, eventually we're going to be able to bend time and space once we get to, is it the hangar upgrades? No, it's not the hangar upgrades. Research? No, it's probably navigation. I just looked at it earlier. No. Engineering. Nope. Research. Research. Once we get the Bramfordurian engine, you're going to be able to travel a little bit quicker, but I've never used it before, so I'm not entirely sure. Check if any factions give electrical parts as rewards. Oh, that's a good idea. Why have I never done that before? So how do you check that? If I just look into, let's say, Grasshopper Tech. Is it like under info? How do I see what rewards they give? Tech? It's in this list, right? These guys don't do it. I don't know. It seems to be way too cumbersome, though. Hey, Dallas, it's good to see you. How many of our dudes have died so far? Only one? Two. One? I think two. Check Dilthy. Dilthy, oh, they're definitely going to have it, right? They're the technology lords. But it's not appearing in this list, at least. I know there was a way to see how they can show it. Their mission rewards. Dilthy probably has it, though. I feel. I think we're going to do this mission. Dilthy's more robot guys. Okay. It's a research center. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to have a chance, at least, at finding it on here. Floor 2. We're going to be helping Ancom. Escort the manager. I always love a good escort mission. And we're going to go to floor 2 to get it done. And with this one, we're still dealing with quasimorphs and escorting. I think we keep going with Laksha. This poor lady. I really want to do another Kenzie Yukio run, but I think this is better suited for the Mars missions for now. I don't know how he's going to hold up throwing a knife, killing somebody, and then having a quasimorph come out of it. Unless we have a whole bunch of like throwing daggers or things like that. We do have nails we could use. But Laksha is probably a little bit more safer. How did Kenzie die? I don't think Kenzie's died yet. I don't think he's died yet. Or did he? We lost Wolfnod. Wolfnod died. Okay. Laksha. You ain't got time to rest. You need to go in there and you need to save this run. The good news is we're getting a whole bunch of good tech, I think. I don't think we're going to need this gun just yet. I would love to bring this one back in after we repair the hell out of it. What do we need to repair? Spring, plastic, or weapon parts. I don't think we have any spare weapon parts or plastic just yet. We want to store the plastic, so I may go straight for the weapon box. I feel like you can min-max it a little bit easier by using these the spare parts first and then using the weapon box. But let's just do it. Beautiful. All right. Buffalo backpack may be worthwhile to take in. Well, always worthwhile, but do we want to take in the other backpack as well? Maybe not. Maybe not this time. It's the only one we have. And with a person that's carrying our burdens, we'll be able to use a lot of storage available. Okay. Why is my brain turning off right now? We want to bring in a defibrillator in case the escort dies. We want more ammunition, which we just built a whole bunch of it. And I think we just bring in the Jeff Hammer again. This is a pretty good wombo combo. We're going up against Ancom. Let's take a look. Not Ancom. We're going up against the miners. Double check. Always double check. Corward MG. Tech. Okay. They're going to be doing a lot of nails. The cutter is the big thing to worry about. And they do have access to the vermin killer now. And they do have access to the beam gun. This is a mining laser and it can get very, very spicy. Try to get scavenger ASAP. I think that's one of the ones we're working towards. That's in hangar, right? No. My brain is falling apart. Look, the good thing is we just got a lunch delivered to us, so I'm going to be able to recalorie myself. The last one, supply. Of course, it's going to be supply. Scavengers. We need to get the mining outfit, the mining gear, and the ledger. So we may be able to pick up the mining workwear from fighting Corwood MG. Ledger, if we can find a library or something like that, we might be able to get it. Okay, before we dive into this mission, I'm going to do a quick bio break, and I'll be right back, gentlemen. I'll throw on... What do I throw on here? Oh, Stoutworthy Symphony, just in case people don't know the secret commands during when the soundboard is up available. This works both on Twitch and YouTube. It just allows you to make some noise. Cue the music. That doesn't work anymore, eh? That doesn't work anymore. I'm going to throw on some music, and then you guys can make some noise as I use the facilities. YouTube audio library with some like funky jazz. QUASIMORPH. Oh, I know the perfect song. I know the perfect song to put on for this. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. We throw. What the hell? What was I? It started playing. It started playing a different video. I'll close that down. All right, I'm back. started playing my episode I recorded. All right. Let us get back to it. Gods be praised. All right. Let's dive in. Laksha, helping out old Ancom. We got to get you finished, suited up, and ready to rock and roll. Beautiful. These 2 guns we're keeping. We need a little bit of extra metacolinos. I want at least 2 of these. We're going to need a bunch of smokes. And are we out of bear? No, there it is. Baraphanil me a dream. We'll take the full Baraphanil. 10 Sorbontinos, 3 splints, 3 bandages if we can afford it. We'll take 2 actually. I like having 2 in the back pocket. Unlock this one. Beautiful, beautiful. Who's this? The backup Kenzie. It is not Guilty Gear music, but Guilty Gear has fantastic music. That is a spicy song that I just stumbled upon in the YouTube audio library. Best song in the entire thing. Guaranteed. Hey, Crashbeard, it's good to see you. Don't sleep on the Judge ABCs. Pack one on Jacques Kennett. He is the one clone that I have no respect for. It's because every time we've used him, he's pretty much died a horrible death. It's our own fault. Let's bring in the Sang Bee just in case. Okay. Okay, this is looking pretty good. We got some ammunition. We got some buckshot as well. Okay. I think this is pretty good. Yeah. Yes, indeed. When I Shazam it, I get a Vietnamese folk song. A Vietnamese folk song. That sounds fantastic. Jacques is so strong. I gotta give him a second chance. No durability and 1-turn reload is pretty sweet. Is that with Jacques? You know what? I haven't played him for a long time. Since they've added like the 2 perks per person. He can reload all weapons in 1 turn and has... That's insane. That's insane. Did we not bring any food? Thank you, Cub. Thank you. We have this smoked lard. We might as well bring it in. It's going to go spoil. And we did just make... Unless it didn't finish. Did it not finish? Hold on a second. Oh, you rat bastard. This takes 10 more hours? Holy Jesus. We got to bring in that little bit of alcohol, it looks like. All right. We have no food. Let's bring in the water. Okay, I think this is going to have to do. Can we eat paper towels? We do have a food container, don't we? We have the military crate. It's worth it. It's worth it at this point. I was going to save these because these can be pretty good for trading, but it's absolutely worth it. We're getting some pretty bad luck. They're not even stackables. In that case, we'll leave the Bay 12s behind. We'll bring in all of these. That should keep us satiated at least for a little while. And with the miners I think are going to have some form of cutting gear so we can harvest people along the way. I don't know if I want to... Do I have a second food container? That's the only food container we have. We could open the alcohol, but I also like keeping these in tip-top condition in case we got to sell it. Is Jeff Hammer still the best shotgun? I don't really know. It's reliable for me, though. I know there's a higher variant of the Jeff Hammer that's fantastic as well. I just love it. The option for that big Brachino in the knockback is just... It can really save you in a pinch and break through doors and walls. Okay, I think now we're officially ready to go buck wild. Right, always keep those cans because you can infinitely continue to build more Tachunkas. I love how we call them Tachunkas. The Jeff Hammer variant is insane. Oh, Nelly. You know what? We do need another drill, don't we? It's a little too expensive. I wonder if we should buy this before we beat the living hell out of them. I don't want to sell the water. I don't want to sell that. We don't want to sell. You know, these we can probably sell. 411 to sell all of these. I think we're going to need these chemical processors. We need a lot of these chemical processors. You know what? No, you're not getting it, miners. You're not getting it. We'll find another way. Okay, everything's looking good. I'm taking too long. Boom. Hey, Vlodko T, it's good to see you. You came just in time for us to jump into a nice escort mission. You can buy the miner. Oh, that will help us get the scavengers. Is that the only thing we needed? Oh, the mining gear. For some reason, I thought mining gear, you were referring to the driller. The mining gear. Is that in this one? Did we see it here? There it is. Oh, okay. This we can make happen. This we can likely make happen. With only 3. Okay, let's see. What are you willing to buy on this tab? Nothing. The only things you're willing to buy are on this first tab. I wonder if that's always going to be the case. Tab 1 is automatically designed for that. We need, what, 322 total. Let's take away these. And this. That will do it. Can we... That's not enough. I don't know if I want... Okay, maybe we sell like 1 chemical processor. That would do it. It's a lot of water we're giving up. Yeah, the red box is an important one, right? We need 2 of these. Maybe we can... let me see if I can just do 2 of these instead of those. I think I'd rather do those. Even though these aren't necessarily hard to come by, because we already have 2 of them, I just don't want to have to deal with them in the maze in the future. And it seems like these are on a premium. I guess those are as well. Okay, what if we take this one away? It's still good enough. I think that's it. Sell. Give us your mining workwear. Where to go? I think it's still selected, right? Okay, they kept it selected. Beautiful. Beautiful. One less thing to worry about. So now, the only thing we have to look for is a ledger in order to get that. That was a good tip. Thank you for that. Hey, Jonah, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend thus far. Let's get this party started. All right, escort the manager. I got started an episode here, so...
Be quiet.
The soundboard has been turned off. All right. Hey, Kegger, it's good to see you as well. Welcome back. You missed... the previous mission we just had was insane. Not necessarily in a competent way. But it was definitely fun. All right. Sucking salutations, one and all, and welcome back to the land of QUASIMORPH, where we're diving in for an escort mission because, my God, we need to build points and try and find electrical... What are these things called? The electrical materials. This thing. The parts, damn it. We need these parts. We can't find them anywhere. We've traveled across the whole damn galaxy. But what we have learned, and I'll show you what we kind of did, and chat helped me with this. If we look at the stock market, go here. Look at the item itself. Look at the manufacturers. If you look underneath the name, you're going to see a type of station. So an orbital mirror does this one. A settlement does this one. Abandoned laboratory. Lighting station. So there is a common idea. It's all going to be dealing with electricity in some way, right? Power. So looking here, we've noticed here is a research center. I'm not 100% sure it's going to be there, but we may be able to get some other items that we require too, like the ledger. But there's a chance, because it's more like power-oriented, science-oriented, maybe we can find it there. So you want to look at that when you're trying to look for these very valuable trade parts. Other than this station, maybe the network center might have it. But sadly, we don't have a mission there yet. So we might as well do this one, see what we get, and go from there. We're sending in Laksha again because I just don't trust Kenzie Yukio with QUASIMORPHs on the run. We brought in a whole bunch of Cosmos. We opened up one of our food crates, our military food crates, just to survive. We do have this last smoke lard. This is going to be like an emergency. Oh, you know what? This does not spoil. It doesn't spoil. I'm going to hold on to that one for later. We did some training. We got this mining workwear, and that's going to allow us to get closer to the scavengers. And apparently once we get the scavengers going, you're going to get more gear after missions. This helps in order to find these valuable resources. Oh, we can almost certainly get the ledger here. Gods be praised. That's going to let us get the scavengers. So that's maybe even more of a priority than trying to find those electrical parts. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to dive in it. We're going to see if we can survive. Hopefully we don't get in a sticky situation like last time, but we do have a manager to escort, and I love escorting a manager because it's just free loot. All right, we got the buffalo. We're not going to take in the other weapon. You know what? I've changed my mind. I instantly changed my mind. This is how my brain operates. We are going to take in the helper backpack simply because of the reload time. Having this as a 1 turn to 2 turn reload is going to be so damn helpful. All right. We're bringing the defib just in case the main person dies. Floor 2. Let's get in there and get those juicy jumbos. The target signature provided from Ancom is... Get out of here, Jay. We know what we're doing, I think. And if we don't know what we're doing, chat definitely knows what they're doing. I got a bunch of peaches on the side. I may be enjoying some peaches along the way. VIP is waiting for you near the shuttle. Oh. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. We can work with this. I don't know if we need to give him more ammo. He's already spent 3 bullets somewhere. He must have been bored waiting for us. In the meantime, good sir, you hold on to your own defibrillator. He's not going to use that, right? There's no way he's going to use that. You hold on to that. You hold on to our Cosmos as well. Hold on to the Barafinil. And that's all I trust you with. Next. Perfect. Let us go. Easterly Winds is not available. It's a little bit, ooh, Illyrium. And Alcalba. It heals any wound. It does do some Quasimorph and radiation sickness. Regen +4. We'll hold on to it for now. And continue on our merry way. Hold on to the plastic. We do need to find a lot of plastic. Get that mustard seed out of here. Delicious smoked lard. Okay, we have a primitive workbench. I've never used this in my life, and I never plan to. How you doing back there, huh? He only has 2 actions. We only have 2 actions. What's the holdup? You know, that's fine. Take your time. Now, it's always nice to kind of drop that guy off somewhere. We got a natty. We got a natty, Sebastian. We can't take this Sorbonne. I wasn't prepared for this. You know what? Get that out of here. I'd rather have the plastic at this point. Mr. Sebastian, he has graced us with his presence because he knows that old Laksha here, she is becoming a legend. She is the only one to have overcome the sultry dance of the Sultan of Swag. The Sultan of Spin. This is nice to have, but we're not ready for it. I hate this. Rummage through some trash. Acid could be nice. Because there's a specific crafting recipe that we can utilize that with. Okay, they're pretty hefty. We'll go with the Jeff Hammer on these gentlemen. Hello there. Okay, you just stand your ground for a second. We want to make sure this is all cleared out. But definitely attack at will, just not into our backside. Okay. Oh, secondary buffalo backpack. We will take that ammunition. We're absolutely going to take that buffalo backpack. I kind of want to give this to him. I shouldn't have unloaded it then. Let's put it here. Reload this. Do not be afraid of us. Here you are, sir. Use this very wisely. Hold on to that. You know what? Even hold on to the buffalo. Do not equip it. I've learned if you equip them with the buffalo backpack, it will actually reduce the quality when they get shot at. So keep it away. Hold on to this for us. And that's it. You can get a ton of acid from disassembling the batteries. Okay, even better. I don't think we pick up any acid then. Besides, I have acid reflux. Disassemble. We'll take that plastic. And we'll take the extra ammunition. Okay, get a gun at the ready, good sir. What are you doing? Put that in the right slot and continue. Can he open doors? I forgot to tell him to follow us. Follow. That's not the best room for you to be curled up in. The hell is that? Poppy straw and an eyeball. And there. We'll take the lucky ear just in case we need to squint in the dark. Do a little sniff. Smoked lard and paper towels. Someone was having a party. We gotta get him into a safe room. Even better. Even better. Hello, hello. Hello, good sir. Hold on to the plastic, hold on to the lard. Hold on to one of these communication devices. We don't have a capsule, do we? We do. It's got a double charge. Hey, 10 below, it's good to see you. Glad you could make it. Welcome, welcome. We're only doing our second mission. The first mission ended up getting a little bit spicy. So you haven't missed too much, but that one mission was very spicy. Oh, we didn't get what we're looking for? That's fine. I love it. I think he has unlimited inventory as well. We're probably making it very difficult for him to dodge, but that's fine. He doesn't need to dodge. He just needs to stay put and not get too willy-nilly. Stand your ground right there. We need to take a little peeksy-weeksies. Oh, it's Priya Marlono. Welcome to the team, Priya. We need those chips lickety-split. Because we only have a few people left. And every time someone dies, they're dead for good. He needs to make his way up over there. I think we just kind of work our way there quickly. But we do want to loot and pollute this entire area. Just in case. Oh. The Keeper of Sacred. Pardon me, Miss Keeper. I need to be on this tile. Gods be praised. Did I think I made a mistake somewhere. I think I made a mistake and I didn't take my second buffalo backpack. I think I made a mistake somewhere. You know what? It's fine. I'm putting on the buffalo backpack. You guys are probably yelling at me in chat. I feel like I made a mistake somewhere. That's fine. Today is a day of mistakes, but sometimes the greatest mistakes, the greatest foibles, turn into the greatest experiences of a lifetime. You, sir, follow us immediately. Yeah, I left it on the first floor. We're going to have to remember to go back for that. Okay. I think I want to call the capsule right now. Not too bad. You know what? We actually want to dump things off beforehand. So I'm going to go right down here. And I'm going to drop a whole bunch of crap right here for now. So we can take everything off them. We want this, we want this, we want all of this. Including the plastic. I don't think we need the gun. I think we want to keep the gun on him just in case things get a little bit spicy for him. We don't need the rod. Alright. Perfect. Pardon me, sir? Look at that. Easy. Easy. And I'm going to lock you in here for all eternity. What do we got over here? Nothing? Okay, this was much smoother than the last one, right? There's only 3 Somnia. Pardon me? Pardon me? What do you have on you, by the way? Nothing of worth. Hey, at ease, Ishua. Pleasure having you around. Behold, indeed. Oh, that's a cutter. We don't want to take the risk with the cutter. Activate the 1, 2, 3 mosey wosey. The door has been breached. Oh, he surrendered. That was the wrong one to shoot at. Okay. They may be coming to help us. But you know what? I think we're fine. I think we have this one covered. Are you out of your mind? Okay, because she's directly behind us, I don't think she will hit us. Feel free to go buck wild over there, good ma'am. I get it, Jane. While you do that, let's take a look over here. Only a minor piercing wound, it shall heal. Okay, the big thing we're looking for is that ledger. Hey, Clark Game. Welcome, 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 welcome. All right. Perfect. Never trust these miners. Oh, that's a meat grinder. That's a hefty duty cutter. Let's eat the food. Save the cans. And drop that. And we're going to hold on to this grinder. Just for funsies, but we don't want to hold on to the... Ooh, we don't have anything to carve. We don't have anything to carve. A little bit of a sad state of affairs. Okay. It's a little reload here. Any water? It could be very valuable. I'm telling you, everybody's drinking the water of these toilets. What the hell's going on in space? I feel like if you were on a space station, constantly dealing with like a hefty amount of recycled water. I don't know how they get the water, probably from like dew? Maybe they like mitigate people's urine? Toilet water is probably the premium. Like people are probably skipping work just to saltrate themselves in some toilet water. What do you think of this? Okay. Beautiful. All things become right in the world. I don't think we take that one. That one's too far gone. But that means there may be more. Ooh, there's those batteries we were talking about earlier. I don't think we need this Illyrium. It's an energy source and it also spoils. I'd rather have the basic batteries for that. Does anybody have a knife or a bone? Okay. Okay, I love stockpiling these things. I still think we try and keep the meat grinder. Let go of the batteries. And I think we just eat this lard. I think QUASIMORPH is not going to be a problem for us right now. We should be getting close to the capsule. It's right over yonder. Hello there. Well, that's a pretty good gun. But I think we're beyond it. Regular work clothes. We should have sold some. There's a knife. All right. Throw in this one. Get Miss Marlon out of here. This is probably going to be important. That one's probably going to be important too. We have 6 of these already. Oh, a lot of this kind of levels up our stuff. There is a stove on this floor. Beautiful, Cub. Thank you. All right, send it. That means we need to do some carvations. Everything seems to be looted here. Oh, it keeps going. Okay. We know there's a knife back there. We got to remember it. If we can do whole bunch of meat carving, because we have cans, I'm not even going to go for that toilet. I know someone's sipped it. Because we have the cans, we can make some great food items because we are heavily lacking of said food. What do you got for us? Getting a bunch of orthopedic casts. Also not a bad idea, but we're going to be here forever if we start doing that. Decker Gordon. Illyrium spoils into blood bags? I had no idea. We need to get that Illyrium. We need to get that Illyrium immediately. Blood bags are one of my favorite healing items. You just pop one of those before a Baron fight and get a crazy amount of regen. Are you out of your mind? By the way, I have told this game that it's out of its mind quite often today. Okay, okay. All right. Where's that bone? Okay. We're looking for meat. We're looking for steaks. Are you out of your mind? Not a single beef patty on any of those gentlemen. That's unheard of. Now we're talking. All right. We need at least 6 because we got 2 cans. 2 cans, Sam? There's the Illyrium. We don't want to cut up any of those because it's just going to be robotic. We want the meat. We need 1 more. We're not going to have a space to hold it, sadly. But that's okay. Illyrium spoils in the blood bag. That's huge. The people here are too lean for steaks. People are straight out of War Tales. Oh, speaking of War Tales, can't wait to eat me some refugees. That game is insane. What a great one. All right, we have enough meaties. Let's go to the elevator and make a stockpile. I think we got to do that. The elevators are right here. Before we go any further, and I'm going to put this stockpile right in front of the elevator so nobody misses them. Mainly me. I am the one that missed them before. Drop that, drop that. We may still need those just in case. I don't think we're going to need the defibrillator. You know what? We're not going to need that at this point. Okay. This is pretty good. Even the blood bag. I don't think we're going to need the blood bag. We still may need the smokes. Cans we absolutely need, and we want to get a bunch of plastic along the way. We don't need double dose of those. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's go harvest some flesh. Everybody loves to harvest some flesh. Bone me a dream? Anyone's got some bones? I know there's some more bones somewhere. Don't hide from me. Oh, there you are. All right. Step by step. Day by day. If we take the heart, we can make a blood bag as well. Okay, that's looking pretty good. That's probably all the meat we need once we start cooking things. So let's move on for now. I'll hold on to this just in case. Let's scrap all this in case it gives us some basic resources that could be valuable. Get the bone out of your inventory, for crying out loud. Hello there. We have dealt with your kind before, and we do not like you. Slowly but surely. The Pierce may do a little bit more damage here. Outstanding. All right, bone me a dream. Let's see what we got. Sometimes you can get some hefty, juicy jumbos from this one. Weapon part may be worth holding on to. No knockback for not being able to run. Get out of here. Disgusting. Okay, we've explored. Have we gone everywhere over here? We're running out of areas. We really need to pick up a ledger. There's nothing over here either. Are we done this entire floor? Oh, crap. Okay, we gotta explore the first floor a little bit more. Let's go up. Oh, wait. Where's that cooker station? Right here. Let's do the cooking. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think we need to bother cooking the meat just in case we can find more cans. The bionic foot really needs a rebalance. I believe it. Yeah, that seems to be... Oh, I didn't even notice we got this. Medical interference. Implant extraction plus 15, plus 20 to inflict a wound, and plus received wound chance plus 40. You know what? For our character, this could be pretty nice. Because she'll be able to heal the wounds like plus 40% or something like that. Very spicy indeed. Now, how the hell are we going to carry everything out of here? We don't need these. We need these. We need that. We need this. And we're going to make another dump. We're going to go back and forth for a second here. Okay. Let's make a little dump. I don't think we need to bring this gun, to be honest. Quick little dump here so we know where to find all of our gear. I want to find the better backpack. That should be enough for now. Let's go back down, pick up what we got to eat it as well. But I don't want to eat just yet because I want to see what the next floor looks like. Just find out if it's worth wasting the food or not. How much more do we have to explore here? We went through this one pretty quickly. Damn it. It might be... I don't think we're going to find any bookshelves or stuff like that on this kind of tile set. I think it's only going to be on the second floor, right? Sadly, it may not be worth going around. I think we just leave. I think we just leave. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's grab this one. This means we don't have to waste the food and we can just get out of here. We don't need the rubber. We'll take that instead. And let's see. I want this Illyrium. That's huge news. We can get rid of this one. Let's actually just use it to repair our gun. The meat we can get rid of. Bring this. We don't need any more of these, but they're not bad for, what's it called? Trading. Stock that up. Let go of these. Boom. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm going to disassemble this just to see what we get, lens and stuff. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Evacuation. And see you later. Oh, we could have reloaded the shotgun to get a little bit of extra. You know, I'm going to go. You're right, though. You're absolutely right. Early game, if you have a faction with trade break that pays 3k points versus the other one that pays 900, which one would you choose? Everything. Give me everything. It's good to see you, Cage, by the way. I actually don't have the good answer for that one. As a reward for maintenance, Mark Ancom sent us a valuable package. Please give us some electrical parts, even though that's not your forte. 2 data miners is huge, and a celebratory clan traditions whiskey. Surgeon? Not so good. Oh, Mad Miser. Depends on the tech. If you're low on reputation, you won't get good stuff. Thank you for answering that. A lot of those little details of the game, I surprisingly do not know, even though I have a lot of hours in this game. I am not a professional. Let's reload all these here. I am just an enjoyer of the sultriness of this one. Unload. Finish the mission. Okay, what can we buy from you? Nothing really that we need. We have 635 points, though. Getting these can actually be pretty valuable. I'm going to buy all 3 of these. Why? Because these will help with upgrading your clones. And with a minus 9% chance, it may be a waste, but I feel like, hell yes. We want to upgrade our gentleman. Ooh, maybe I should have got this one instead. But we got enough people right now. We can find them out in the wild. All right. Sadly, we did not get what we were looking for. We do have another escort mission here that we could help with and just see. This is a mining station, though. We do need more of the driller arms at the same time, so it might be worthwhile just to quickly do it. It's only a quick escort. They seem to be much more quicker than other missions. So we might as well just hammer that one out. What do we got here? Ooh. This could get us to the trick. Okay, absolutely. I didn't even realize we needed that.
Blessings of Sebastian upon you. Who pressed the like button of your...
Thank you, Ishmael, for the 4,000 hubs. Outstanding support as always. I really appreciate you. Blessings of Sebastian indeed. to all who dares to squint in the dark. Number of projects +2. I don't know if I want to go down that road just yet, but we do want to get the guards' clothing. 2 guards' clothing. Very important, I think. And I think some sell it actually over here. Let's take a quick look. I remember seeing them. There. Real wear. Okay. How much are you charging? +77? Are you out of your mind? They don't even want to sell it to us. You filthy bastards. All right. Well, let's take a look. Let's do this one. 2 floors. She's still healing. You know what? Let's do Kenzie Yukio. I miss him, damn it. I miss him. I want to do Kenzie Yukio. We got to take some stuff off of Laksha, though. Spacecraft. Remove that immediately. Remove this as well. All of these things, even though Kenzie's not going to be really using that stuff. I think we want to remove the armor just in case. She's naked. That too. All right. Mr. Yukio. We're going to turn you into the Grace of the Gods. The civil resistance on Mercury sells drills. And remember about the robot head. Thank you. Thank you. We still have all these great augmentations, so we're going to remove them all. We need to make sure we transfer that. The robot head is doing work right now, keeping the quasimorphosis down and satiated. Now, Mr. Yukio, he is a menace to society. It has piercing throws. Yes, please. He is melee, and he loves every minute of it. He has nails. He has discs. And he is so damn fun to play. We could give him the Duggar's Saber, but it can't be thrown. So I don't really like it. I think it needs to be a thrown weapon. What can we spice him up with? Legend booties? Who are we fighting against, actually, in this one? Let's go back for a second. We're going up against SBN. In my history with SBN, they have been very spicy. Oh, I see. Pierce and Beam. These silver SCPs can be very dastardly. Okay. And they're up to level 3. They have the shotgun variant. I think that's the shotgun, or maybe it's the SMG. Okay. We do have some spicy equipment that might be able to handle this in the form of this armor. Beam and Pierce, gods be praised. Suit them up. I would like to get a little bit of blunt. Do we have the legend helmet we can at least strap him up with? Okay. I think we give him the veteran vest. That gives him a lot of things to throw. I think we always keep the same plan. It's flawless, damn it. The Beamy Boys. Yeah, the Aurora pattern is pretty weak against blunt. I didn't see a lot of blunt weapons that they were working with, but I feel like every faction has some people that deal blunt. You're always kind of coming across it. Priya Marlon, welcome to the team. Surgeon, we're never going to need you in our lifetime, but why not? Blood bag just in case. Bring in the food. 2 full ones in the back pocket there. You don't need any form of ammunition. Splint is a dream. Okay, this is the nice thing about throwers. You don't have to worry too much about ammunition. We do want the smokes. We do want a Barafinil. Only one. And Sorbonts just in case. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Again, we're going to have our escort as well to carry a bunch of crap with us. Pierce, Poison, and Beam. There's no armor in this game that's good against all 3. Does alcohol remove radiation sickness? I believe it does now. Yeah, minus 10% to radiation sickness. I think in the past that wasn't the case, but it does do it now. It has reduced the amount of quasimorph that it recovers, but it's definitely more valuable. The accuracy hit is always something to be careful of. So many times I've used this in the worst time, and the accuracy penalty got us killed. But it's definitely a good one. We need a little bit more. I don't think we have good throwables. Like a secondary throwing weapon. But he has his fist. He has his basic fist, which is pretty fantastic. This thing, I think you can throw it, right? Throw range. All right, we have the electric baton, the Zeus. We can throw the Zeus at people. Oh. Even better. Even better. Yeah, it's a perfect timing for a Cup to point that out. That's the exact armor we're wearing, right? It's very hard to get all that kind of stuff. Pierce, Poison, and Beam. Yeah, there it is. So this is really good armor then. It's really hard to find this. Okay, I think we're ready to go in. This is looking fantastic. We got to get to floor 2 and bring the Franche Comte PS scientist to a safe location. All right, I'm turning off the soundboard.
Be quiet.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another run of QUASIMORPH. We've had some pretty bad luck mixed with good luck these days, haven't we? And we're going to be hoping to keep that going by sending in the one and only Kenzie Yukio. You better believe it. He's back. He's ready to carve. He's got his fistulas ready. Look, it looks like he's flexing his shoulders as well. Implants. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. We need to pump him up with some implantinos. Where's my implants? Right here. We have the cyborg's head. Why is this one important? Keeps the Quasimorph ticking down. We don't want to get too willy-nilly. Oh, do I want to give him the giant hand? It's going to be +1 to Quasimorph. We can't do it. We can't do the giant hand just yet. He already has like a rubberized hand, doesn't he? Where did we take off his rubberized arm? Holy hell, I think we took off his rubberized arm. Not anymore. We're going to give him some bonus to his resistances. This is affecting his dodge quite a bit. I think we don't give him this chest implant because we're not going to be dealing with too much blunt damage type on this run. So I think we keep that one outside. Dodge sat. You know what? He's already consuming so much calories. I don't know if we want to give him this either. The spider limb. Immune to poison. We don't need that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've changed my mind. We need to have detect enemies normal. We need to have that. And I think we also had him with the spider leg. This was his loadout before. This was his loadout before. So we do actually want to make him dodge. This did dodge minus 10%. Maybe we actually don't want to do that on him. What is your dodge right now? 19? That's... And we're pretty low on carrying right now. We're going to be getting a lot more weight along the way. But he's going to be throwing for a dream. I think this was our previous loadout with him, and it did very, very, very well. Spider Leg does give extra Quasimorph Assassinos. Take it off. Take it off. I agree with you, chat. He doesn't need to dodge. He's going to be sneaking up and hitting them, and we're not going to be dealing with poison. I agree. This is the beauty of having chat at your disposal. The intellect of the gods. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready to go in. He's all suited up and ready to go. We have a beautiful hawk, which has piercing throws. This can be very spicy. It also cleaves if we're close range. And the glorious poison knife of the gods. Yeah, let's do it. We also have a whole bunch of things to throw. I do not fear, for Kenza Yukio is near. I got the right one, right? Bring the... Yeah, okay, living puppet. Let's dive in. The target signature provider. Get out of here, Jane. We're sending in a living legend. The VIP... Get out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. At ease, Yukio. Look, he was running out. He just wants to start cleaving. He's been sitting on the bench for far too long. What do you got for us? Oh, spicy. Very spicy. What can you hold for us for now? You can hold on to those things just for now. All right. I'm a little concerned. Hello there. Free loot on the dropship? We'll take it. Why not? We'll take it. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. How many times have I said okay in the past minute? The benefit to our variant of Kenza Yukio right now, aside from him, we forgot to bring in robot repair stuff. Thank God we found that. The benefit is we're going to be able to detect people with our normal movement, which is fantastic. I'm very afraid of this person's life right now. We didn't bring in a defibrillator. What if I park them right here? I'm gonna try and perfect. Stand your ground, attack at will. I think it's a pretty cozy little spot for them. Now let's go find that elevator. That was the quietest shot I've ever seen. The headliner. Outstanding chapeau. Hey Fate, it's great to see you. What a fortuitous turn. You just began the lunch break. Perfect time to watch us carve some bodies. We run. You think they saw us? He definitely saw us, right? I don't need to sneak anymore. We're going around the outside. I think if we get from this vector, we might... I don't want to get too close. I feel like we're going to be able to get a preemptive throw at them. We're a little bit close. I'm not... Hello? Okay. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Hey, Tabby the cat! Great to see you. Today is going pretty well. Every Saturday is great for me. Being able to sit down with outstanding company and play QUASIMORPH, fantastic. I really appreciate it. All the support to allow me to do this. And I'm about to be even more happy because this thing has piercing throws. If we throw this, it's gonna cleave through the whole lot of them. Behold! You missed the important ones, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Flee. He decided to go toe-to-toe with us. I kind of respect you, good sir. There's a chance another oh no, they kind of retreated. So we killed them and they thought, what the hell's down there? And they're investigating right now. That allows us to do the old one. The old Xena warrior princess. I promised I was never going to do that again. I did it again. What are you going to do about it? Behold the power of a nail. And this is why Kenzie Yukio cannot be stopped. We'll take that bone, though. We will take that bone. The only problem with Kenzie Yukio is you need to pick everything back up. How dare you hide behind that stalagmite? We flee. Just kidding. Okay, no. Maybe we can pierce through it? What do you think of this? Are we bleeding? I don't think so. We are bleeding. Max, oh, they've checked. Thank you. Thank you, devs. Before, when you would get like a robot injury, you would actually be bleeding. And it made no sense because it's robotic. Like maybe you're leaking oil or something like that. So it's very difficult to maintain. Like if you had too many robotic parts and organic parts, you had a backpack full of different healing items, it sucked. But now it just does accuracy or max health. It affects your stats. I love that. That makes a lot more sense. It's Pierce. What does this help with? Pierce. Beautiful. Okay, we can stay in this mode and wait for them to round the outside. What do you think of this saw blade? What about this saw blade? All right, now we're cooking with gasoline. What do you think about this knife? Get strangled. All right. Where were we? We're having a good time looting and polluting. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Scrap it. We may want to start stockpiling springs? Maybe not. Yes. Bodybuilding level 3. He can't be stopped. The basics. We want to always be packing up the basics. Okay, we got to find all of our daggers. Oh, you don't say. Oh, you don't say. That might be better suited. That might be better suited. It's a basic Jeff hammer. We didn't need you. We were going to take all of your gunpowder. I think that's pretty spicy. The robotic part wounds can give huge, huge debuffs. Okay, we got to be a little bit careful about that. Okay. Okay, we're already kind of running out of space here. Let's... Oh, this helps with pain now. Alcohol chance, 8%. It's fine to be a little bit intoxicated. That gave us a can. Get rid of that. We'll take the bean mass, disassemble this, unload the ammo, break everything else down, disassemble this. We need to bring this with us. I'm not ready for the buffalo backpack just yet. Oh, fine. You've convinced me. Voices in my head. You've convinced me. We'll take that back as well. All right. What do you have? I love how the VIP is just sitting back there, watching us like slowly just take our time, fiddle with a whole bunch of springs and the like. He's probably thinking like, what the hell, man? Can you hurry it up? Absolutely not. We rush for no man. Look at our arms. Antibiotics just lying on the ground. Okay, Kenzie has not detected anybody. We are injured, and there's the elevator. Ooh, a little shovel. It cannot be thrown, but it can cleave. We only deal with throwers right now. Okay, let's go get them. A little check over here, just in case. Just in case. Okay, let's go get them. Bean damage. Oh, now I need somebody to make like a QUASIMORPH spoof. More cans. I feel like he's gonna be fine, right? Follow us to the ends of eternity. Absolutely. Is he close enough? I did hear somebody say that you can, if you have them far enough away from the elevator and you go down the elevator, they will stay up here and be absolutely safe and secure. It is a way that you can kind of cheese these missions, but I need him to carry our shit. And it's more exciting if they have a risk of dying. We haven't named these people recently. Academician. An academician. A name for an academician. I definitely can see like Inuardo. And Inuardo Stibano. We're bringing back the old Stibanos. Never underestimate the power of a Stibano in flight. Stand your ground for a second, Mr. Stibano. What the hell is this? It's just a door. Where are we going? Straight up north. Okay, before we do that, let's take a little peeksy-weeksy what's over here. Nothing to be afraid of. All right, Stibano. Not the best place to stand, but you'll be fine. I've never seen a shovel that cannot be thrown. Oh, we need to eat something pretty soon. What do we got on hand? Beans is what we have on hand. Okay. A nice splinterino. You know, because we can just punch this, if we remove one of these, why not? There is a chance that it can have items buried within. You know what? What am I doing? Right in front of the elevator so we don't miss it. Let's drop the things we don't need. We're not going to need to carry this. I don't think we're going to need the splint. Any of these things. We'll keep that stockpile there. We're probably going to get more of these along the way. We don't need the beams. We don't need the gun. Antibiotics we're not going to need. We have sorbents for days. Essentially, I want us to start cooking with this backpack again. We may want to carry the cans with us, just in case we have an opportunity to cook. I don't think we will, though. Let's drop these for now. We're going to get more of it, though. This one we can stay behind. Throw this on. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Don't you go rifling through our shit, Stibano. Yeah. What are you dealing with? A gallon? We can do better here. I think we can do better here. We throw a bone. See you later. Hello, the sir. What do you think about this nail? Man, nails are so damn good. A packed, beautiful, a backup variant of this. Perfect. I'm not going to scrap anything. What do you have in here? Something to carve. Something to carve. More skin. All right. We need to pick up... Do we need to pick up that bone? I don't think we need to pick up that bone, but what can we cook here? We can't make the canberry... Oh, goulash. Goulash. Oh, you need Wagyu and Woad-Cap. It actually removes Quasimorph, 60% of it. See, I see all these items are going to be really important when you're starting to deal with pact making. Oh, how far can we throw this knife? Oh my god, we're snipers. Yeah, Kenzie is a beast. The hardest part... Oh, that's his favorite knife. The hardest part about playing a melee character is just playing it. Because it just doesn't seem like it should work. It doesn't make any sense. But oh my god, does it ever work out in your favor in the end? That could have been spicier than we hoped. Okay, I think this is a dead end. Let us continue. Kenzie's throw range equals yes, exactly. It's so good. There's a lot of like, I feel like for beginner players, there's a lot of character stats that people don't, it's not that they don't understand, they just haven't really utilized them and understand how good they can be, and I'm one of them. I never really looked at like the throw range stat because I initially just thought, I'm never going to use melee weapons in this game. It doesn't make any sense. My god. Was I wrong? Throw range, sight range, all that kind of stuff is very valuable. Okay, I don't want to use the durability here. I'm just going to throw that on the ground for now. Alright. Ooh, I heard you can throw the teeth as well. I heard these are actually quite spicy. Buffalo me a dream. I need to know. Oh, maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. Maybe there's different kinds of teeth you can harvest. Oh, we could go all the way around the outside. This is actually a little bit more spicier of a floor. Okay. We have great defense. The thing is, it also shows the damage, but we almost always crit, right? Jesus, not Ferris. You were lied to. It's only the quasi-fangs. Okay, we can't throw the dog teeth, sadly. But we can keep them in our pockets. Speaking of, it's our Corpo Hound. Let's see how he handles a Ferris. He's panicking. Oh, poor puppy. I feel bad now. What do you think of this? Okay, okay. Outstanding. Tomahawk has increased to level 4. We know there's somebody else over there. Another puppy. But we know there's someone else. There was a gunshot. Don't be afraid, little one. Who killed me, doggy? Who killed this man? Oh, we can't keep this cycle. The cycle of pain. You know, I think you're gonna die on your own merit. Or not. These dogs can really mosey, can't they? 100% chance with a knife. We got the axe rage. 3 extra strikes. That means every time we attack somebody with an axe, club, or a knife, we're going to be 4 strikes. Does our fist count as a club? I do not know. He's unstoppable. He's absolutely unstoppable. Hello there. Yes. More flash laser handguns. I think we just go for the ammo at this point. Ooh, no. Is that better than Legend? It is not. Yeah, I think we keep the balance that we're working with right now. Super heavy ammo. I've never used this. Maybe it's gonna. Ooh, Agascales. It's a raw material of the shock Bakun. Why not? Hello there. Hello there. You know, why am I picking these up? We don't need that ammo. Let's start breaking things down. Alright. I don't care about the spring. I want these much more important for us right now. Super heavy ammo is good with the perk that makes it explode. Spicy indeed. Scrap. Dog meat. One of the best boys in a video game. Okay, we don't need any of that stuff. We're gonna starve very soon. I think we gotta eat some canned goodies. Hello there. Hello there, good sir. Okay, dog's teeth. See you later. There was a pipe. We do respect the pipe plays. But not today. What the hell? I feel like I'm cheating. All right, I now I feel the pain. Switches up, 95% chance. Give me the old stabula. Beautiful. Is it worth just breaking this down? It might be. Do we have a capsule? I don't think we have a capsule, right? Yeah, we haven't recharged it. You need to be 35 plus to know who Dog Meat was. Man, I can't wait for the next Fallout game. Those games were fantastic. I'm one of the few that actually really... I can't say one of the few. But I know a lot of people did not enjoy Fallout 4. Like, Fallout 3 was fantastic, but Fallout 4... I actually really enjoyed that, but I, like, jam-packed it with mods. And I guess you can't really say a game is good if you have to jam-pack it with mods. But I had a good time with that one. Being able to, like, create the greatest kind of machinery in there to create, like, human burgers and stuff like that. It had its own level of derangement that was just delectable. See there, thanks for following over on Twitch. Welcome aboard, good sir. Okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Ashwin, I agree. After a lot of modding and the QLL changes, I never did the... What is it? The massive multiplayer online one for Fallout? It's not called Fallout World, but I just couldn't get behind the absolute horrible microtransaction issues that they did. I just couldn't do it. I don't care how good the game is or how much fun it can be. Get that crap out of here. Okay, let's take a little spicy, sultry peek over here. More nails. We don't need you. I do want to break every single box in here. For some reason, something smells good. That one had some meat. Even Stevens. I told you guys, something was smelling good. What do we get rid of? Maybe the batteries, but I wanted to bring these back for those damn acid pieces. I got too much shit. You know what? Military rations, disassemble. PMC is fantastic. We're going to eat this one. Even Stevens has arrived. What's in here? A mashalaba. That sounds delicious. I don't think we need Mercurian glass right now, though. We do want to pick up this. Fallout 76 was a disgrace. Yeah. Exactly. It's one of those things, I feel bad, though, because... I always feel bad about this stuff, because I know a lot of the times the people who develop the game don't have those intentions. It's the higher-ups that kind of make that kind of crap happen. And even if a game becomes so damn good, like they change their ways and they completely... It's a natty. And they completely fix the game to be in working order. The stain it starts with means I can never trust them anymore. That being said, I'll still try it out if it's in my realm of possibilities or if friends are enjoying the game. But once you break my trust, it's very hard to get it back. A Stoutworthy, never been... Where the hell is this man's room? Oh, that's it right there. It's awfully cramped. I think we've, like, destroyed everyone on this floor, so we should be able to just kind of run back pretty willy-nilly. That's not how we get back home. Yeah, it's not the dev's fault at all. Exactly, Road. Any game that goes the live service road, I believe that live service games can be good and can be done properly, but, yeah. It takes the right kind of development team and the right kind of people willing to support that development team's vision. And that combination is sometimes very difficult to find. You just drank Stybano's Aquina bottle, you monster. To me, Staivato. We're getting hungry again. So the downside is we had to use a lot of food on this run. But we did get a military rations pack, which is fantastic. We may have been able to do something other than, like, we could have carved some bodies probably instead. What are you doing? Wait a minute, wait. Whoa. That was close. That was very close. Pointsman's not bad. We do want the quasi samples. Okay. We can drop the store bonds. We would love this. We can get the batteries. And we would love to bring these back home as well. We may need to start stockpiling these. 7 cans. We could drop these, but this is going to help us out in the future. Because there's 7 of them, I don't really want to say goodbye. We have 616 of those back at home. And we have 95 of saws back at home. Okay, there we go. I feel pretty happy with this. We can bring in the extra plastic. The tremor shock pistol could be very spicy as well. Because it's a pistol, it's a backup gun, and it pierces through. This could be good if we find Nico Medic, but I think we don't need it yet. We might as well just fill up on the batteries and call it a day. All right. You may enter, sir. There you are. Now be gone. Release me. I think we also have stuff sitting at the elevator. We do have a class for pistols, that's right. They do like a... It's not the full class that I like. Oh, no, it is. It is. We have the one that gives like plus 15%. The, is it the Ghost Squad? We were using it with Marika. It's actually pretty good. Oh my god. All right, gentlemen. Buckle up for decision-making processes. I hate disrespecting them. I hate disrespecting the duo, but because they've found each other, I think it's okay to let them go. Just this once. 54 ammo is fantastic. I could let go of the elite knife, but this wombo combo is really nice for this character specifically. Ghost gives you +2 range on a pistol as well. Oh, that's fantastic. Your door is squeaking. Lady Stoutworthy is about. Let's see here. Get out of here, Jane and D. Hans Gruber, it's good to see you. You came just in time to watch us make decisions. That's probably going to take me like an hour and a half to make decisions. What the hell are we going to get out of here? I want this pistol. We do have one back at home. We already have one back at home, and the durability is crap. The pistol stays behind. We have another one of these Kratos armors. The only thing I can think of is this one, but we only have 5 of these total. I guess we could get rid of some bandages because we're going to be able to make a crap ton more. I think that's the way to go. Loot Goblin has been activated. Exactly. We need plastics and we need those rags. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this. Because we don't have any of these back at home. They're easy to come by, but we just have none of them back at home. And I want to start making a stockpile. And we need plastic for a couple things on our list. I think this is pretty good. We already have one back at home. This thing's almost broken. Beautiful. Evacuate us. Back to the elevator. We are already there, sweet Jane. See you later. The melee weapon I was thinking of, that one might have been worthwhile to throw away. As a reward for maintaining the market advantage, we have been sent a package. Oh, they gave us some drugs. They gave us some drugs along with Maximilian.
Be quiet.
Roar. Why? Wait, my soundboard's still not working? Wait, did I have the soundboard on the whole time? What's that?
You win.
Okay, it's broken. On my end, my soundboard is broken. That's fine. The soundboard's back up, by the way. Max Roar is huge. We love him. He has like pain immunity, which is absolutely incredible. Continue. All right. For those who are watching the episode, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for enjoying. Stay salty out there. Enjoy whatever you choose to enjoy doing. We'll talk you next time. Bye-bye. All right, everybody. We're back. We've always been here. Hefty haul. Unload. Gods be praised. Finish that mission. We need to do more Kenzie freaking Yukio. He is so damn fun to play as. Okay. We can't buy anything we need here unless it's hiding amongst the... It was hiding amongst the reeds. 255. When you find Max, you always give him to the Martian Mech Marines. We do have the Martian Mech Marines. I gotta look at that class again to see what it does. We gotta buy this. The Ledger. 255. What do you want? Oh. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Are they willing to buy anything else? I don't think so. Hello, everybody. I don't think it's worth it. We only have one of these toolboxes. They're pretty important for one of the upgrades. We could get rid of one laptop for Sebastian's can be offered. We need the miners. Oh, that's right. We need the miners clothes. You're right. I can't give away 2 laptops. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The ledgers are pretty common. We just are unlucky not stumbling up across one. All right. Anything we want to buy there? No, not really. I think we have to leave this area in search of a dream. Don't give away my jail scanner. Yes, Mr. Mademoiselle. We shall keep it safe and sound. Might as well upgrade this. We have enough backup items. Research. What can we do here? Oh. The sigil stabilizer, you say? We need to save the management unit for this one. Holy hell. What the hell is that? Is that a telephrenic discombobulator from the Einschwitz mission? Do you think we're ready to do the story mission? We may be getting there. We may be getting there. But not just yet. Max Roar might be able to handle the story mission. I think I might as well do this one. Okay. I love unlocking upgrades. What's going on in the cloning bay? Okay. I don't think we're ready for that. The guardsman outfit is what we want. 2 guardsmen's outfits. Let's check that mission. If we can do the RealWear one, do you think we can handle that? 4 floors? It's pretty spicy. Can I explain the Skull Project to you? Let me give it my best chance. The Skull Project, isn't that the PAX? Have I already failed? in this one where you can put in some of the packs and then you can add different items to it to make it get absolutely buck wild. For example, we can throw some eyes in and then you're going to be able to see what it can be coming once you fill everything up. We have a 70% chance to get this variant of it, and it can get pretty powerful depending on how you do it. A whole bunch of different recipes. We haven't even tried to do this in the backside yet. This is going to be very fun at some point, but it's beyond me for now. The Skull Project is the PAX, yes. Okay, that's what I thought. You need the bomb from the Geomar questline for the engine. So we have to do the Geomar questline. Okay. My pleasure. Yeah, it's something where every item that you come across, not every item, but many of the items... Where's a good example? Can I even give you an example? Like these. So the rotten meat, it says the essence is Gavak and the power is 75 and the stability. Those stats are used for crafting the pacts. And if you go into there, when they introduced it, it was like a rock, paper, scissors, where like Gavik beats Aga and Ciara beats Gavik and stuff like that. So there is a way to make it work in your favor. I just don't have it. It was too much information for me at the time. So we're just going to wait until someone builds a tutorial on it. But it can be really fun just to experiment with. That's beyond us for now. Yeah, maybe we go to Venus then and just do some missions. If we have to get that thing going, isn't it supposed to pop off? Like, don't we have to piss him off? We got to piss Texaclan off before we get that Zeomara mission. Yeah, if we don't do the... If we wait too long to do the missions, the tech levels are going to be out of control. Zeomar gives the bomb the earliest, so there are other ways to get it. Interesting. Please check the Mech Marine class. Absolutely. Operators. Where is it? The Martian Mech. So this is the one that you're thinking of with Max Roar. This is Frank we're looking at, so not Max. Max has pain immunity. Chance for the... Oh, that's the explosion. The big heavy ammo. Ho ho. Reloading -2 after killing somebody. Okay, okay. Scatter -25 for assault rifle, machine gun, grenade launcher, minigun, and the rocket launcher. Steal without. Ooh. So this, okay. This is basically, if anybody watched The Expanse, it feels like this is supposed to be like the Martian mech armor that they have in that game, except it's grafted into your body. You're meant to graft into some kind of cybernetic warrior. You lose a whole bunch of the penalties and you gain more resistances from it. This could be really fun. Stabilize robotic wounds and implant cooldown. Okay. This could be really fun. And if we have pain immunity, I'm guessing some of the robot damage might do something with pain. I remember when we got damaged before, it said like your pain receptors are going off. So if he's immune to pain, and then you graft him into a robot, you're not going to deal with any of that negative pain resistors, or whatever they're called. I see. Hasta la vista, baby. Exactly. Oh, that could be really fun. Okay, that's what we're going to do for Max Roar then. We're going to try and turn him into the Mech Marine. You basically become the Terminator. Yes, I want that to happen. I feel this is a little bit too spicy for us. Let's take a look at the spacecraft. Maybe we can get a lucky mission spawn here. Corward MG. Jesus. You know, we might be able to handle a defense mission for SBN. This is in a network center, and the network center might have one of those things, but if this is a defense mission, we're not going to be able to loot and pollute much. So it's just going to be based on what they're carrying, and the Corward MG probably aren't going to carry anything we really need. So that's not... It's not ideal. It's not ideal. About 17 units per wave as well. That's pretty spicy. Let's do one more scan. Realware, okay. Oh, okay. This is doable. We could help Realware, and helping Realware may allow us to get this guardsman uniform. Oh, that's true. The defense missions are great ways to get the basic materials, because it's just one floor, and you don't get a lot of loot in the level. Especially when we can get the space shuttle cooking off. I guess for a defense, if it's 17 people per wave, that can get spicy. It's probably going to be like 60 people total, depending on how many waves there are. I think we definitely do this one. Realware elimination, and I know just the man for the job. Mr. Arms himself. If we're going up against French Company, let's take a quick little peeksy-weeksy here. Okay. They're on tech level 3. Ooh, the shock pistol. They may have the shock pistol. They may have the throwing knives. And they're dealing with the 42 rubber ammunition. Slugs and rubber. So that's going to be like lacerating and piercing damage. Oh, no, sorry. Slugs is blunt damage. Blunt damage and piercing damage. Okay. Okay, we can adjust it, get rid of our beam resistance right now, and we have the legend gear to make this happen. Mr. Kenzie. Mr. Kenzie indeed. Legend boots. The Aurora pattern is very nice. We may want to go with the Curus. Oh, no. This thing only has incredible resistances. Never mind. We do want to go with the Legend pants. And I don't think we have a Legend shirt. We do not. Let me make sure everything is organized properly. Hello there, Mr. Max. Great to have you on board. Yeah, this is probably the best we got. Perfect. Mazdog, it's great to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. French likes their blunts. All right, I'm going to do another little bit of a repair on this one because I'm terrified of it breaking. It's so damn good. I think we're ready to rock and roll, aside from like the basics. Let's bring in our Healy Wheelies. We need to get the tried, tested, and true discs and nails. You know what? Maybe we leave the tomahawk behind. Maybe we leave the tomahawk behind this time. That piercing throw, though, is really good. But I don't think we need it. In that case, a little bit of food. Is that the only food we have? Likely. Very much so likely. Oh, the moo-moos have completed. Okay, I want to hold on to this one if I can. This might be nice because it also helps with QUASIMORPH. You know what? We'll switch those. Perfect. We're going to need a little bit of smokes just in case. Where is that sweet, sweet Barafenil? Beautiful. All right, servo me. Perfect. It's going well. It's hot in Texas. I can imagine. I had a great time. I visited Texas a few years ago for one of my friend's bachelor party, and we got to enjoy chicken shit bingo. It was fantastic. You basically put some bets down on a couple, like a bingo board that's in this cage, and they feed a chicken, and the chicken comes out, and you just wait for it to take a shit. And depending on the number it lands on is whether or not you win. People were going nuts. There's this crowd around this kitchen cage just waving around like bills and stuff like that. It was so much fun. And we won. We won. It was fantastic. A lot of really nice people there too. Okay. Thank you for the sorbons. Yeah, I forgot about the sorbons, by the way. You've never heard of that? Maybe we went to the wrong side of Texas. It was really fun though. All right. Might as well reload this. We can't. Wait. Where's our... there it is. Reload that. I think we're looking good. We always have a little bit too much loot in our back pocket and we switch to the buffalo immediately. But it's better to be prepared. We have starved many times. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, News Messiah. Oh, the plates. Yes. Thank you, News Messiah. You came in just at the right time. We need to bring some plates in case we get dented. We are roboticized after all. You're in Austin. You're weird, but you wouldn't pass it. Beautiful. All right.
Be quiet.
The soundboard is disabled. The soundboard? Man, I gotta watch Star Trek again. All right. Succulent salutations, one and all. Welcome back to an astounding episode of QUASIMORPH. As you can tell, I'm starting to slur my brain because we've been playing this so much because it's been so damn fun. And we're going to continue by sending in the one and only Kenzie Yukio into a mine station to help Realware. Why are we helping Realware? We haven't left Mercury, by the way. We're helping Realware because we want to get enough rep points so we can go in here and try and buy this guardsman clothing. It's going to help us with some hefty ship upgrades, but currently they hate us. So we need to change that immediately. So that's what we're going to do. It's fantastic. What do we have him set up with? The usual. You know, a whole bunch of saw blades, a whole bunch of nails, some knives to throw to boot. We took away the tomahawk this time just because we need extra space to carry things. And I don't think we need the tomahawk. It's a little bit... It's too overpowered for what he's cooking with right now. And that's all I got to say about that. Let's dive in and have some fun. So we're going to help Realware. We got to go down there and find the scientists of French company. What kind of mission is this? It's a 2-skull mission, a little bit more spicier than we're used to, but we got to start upping our difficulty if we want to survive in this world. Get in there and do your job, good sir. All right, the target center is vigilant. Get out of here, Jane. Pardon me as I eat a little bit of a snack. I should have done this before I started the episode. Watch Star Trek. Real people watch The Expanse for the 8th time. Man, I love The Expanse. We got to like season 5. No, not season 5. The end of season 4. And I never finished it off. All right. Mr. Kenzie. A fan favorite. We don't even need you. Empty that immediately. We are going up against French Comté. They sometimes have some spicy surprises in the mix. But we're the ones who just went in the dark after all. My snack happens to be like a delectable bagel. Oh my god, we got there pretty quick. I think we go right in. Floor 2. It's a nice snack of a bagel with some real peanut butter, the real stuff, which is extra chewy. So once I put that in my mouth, it got stuck to the roof of my mouth. I could barely speak. Illyrium. We learned the benefit of Illyrium. And just like that, we're using the buffalo. What the hell's this? He's back. He didn't want to miss this action. Get that Benos out of here. There could be children watching. Delicious, though. Meet me a dream with the Osteodron. We'll leave that there for now. Free cabbage, absolutely. Hey, Atlas Ascending. Great to see you. It's a quality choice of food when you're streaming, a true professional. It's like the worst thing to be eating while you're talking into a microphone. What the hell? How did he make that deck go through? I thought the soundboard was disabled. Something has gone... A torment math? Something has gone astray. Something has gone astray. Wait, okay, wait, hold on a second. What if I do this?
Be quiet.
There we are. All things are right again. Okay. Everybody be quiet. We gotta focus on this. How do we make sure they come at us? This is actually a horrible position to be. We need to make some noise. What the heck? They've taken over. They've taken over. Chat has taken over. You know what? Go willy-nilly, gentlemen. Enjoy. That's what we're all here. We're here to enjoy this game together as I slowly go insane. What do you think of this? A pupula. We use the knife on the pup because it's 100%.
Secure the perimeter.
Kind of popped out and ran back. Everything is a knife. Damn you. I don't think we take another chance. We go over here. Okay. Where'd they go? I see. I don't like how this is playing out. I don't like how this is playing out. Let's equip this just in case. Just in case. That we do not deal with automations. Outstanding. Where is your friend? Huh? There. I could have sworn he had a friend. That's a regular Jeffy boy. Oh man, do you ever realize sometimes when you're playing games for a little bit and you're having a good time? With each passing minute, your back slowly hunches a little bit more, and then you realize like, oh my god, I'm halfway into my desk right now, and then you just kind of stretch out and all of a sudden you almost black out. Is that just me? I was blacked out for a second as I just stretched my spine and all the spinal fluid just went straight to my mind palace. What a day to be alive, I'll tell you that much. Give us that plastic. We don't need all this shit. So why am I picking it up? Why don't you tell me? You know what? Why don't you tell me? You know what? Why don't you tell me? They ate him? They just ate him. He ran. Hoist the sails. Wait. Is that going to work? It's not working. I think my voice activations have been disabled for some reason. Someone has taken control of my stream, and I didn't like it. those boxes out of here. Can I step on this? It's awfully hot. And awfully wet. Wait for it. It's not a turret. What do you think of this? Hello, friend. We're starving. What do you think of a leg? Did he catch it? Most impressive. But you are not a Jedi yet. Let's eat this cabbage. Lay's potato chips. A little bit of moo-moos to boot. And we're cooking with gasoline. The dog meat. The succulent meat. Chat demands loot. We shall provide. Or nearly. That's a throwable. Okay. All quiet on the Western Front. Hello there. What the hell is this? It's a condemned? We'll take that little babby knife. I take it back. Get that babby knife out of here. We are beyond the knife of the babbies. Hello there. All right. I don't think we need that leg. As juicy as it may be. Okay, this is a dead end. Where do we gotta go? Around the outside? Maybe down there? Is there more places to go up? Oh, this is a tiny floor. It's tiny. There he is. There he is. You think you can squint in the dark? If only we had that cleaver. But you know what? There's a chance. At ease. Alright, they're confused. They are so confused. Where are all these discs coming from? Was it you? Was it me? Who knows? Guess who? When you guess who, it's a mystery. Sour apple. I don't know why. All the 90s commercial lingo is just popping into my head in rapid fire. You are allowed to look at us, sir. You are the one who knows what happened to your friends. And you... Oh, well, we shall be the last thing you see. It's ABD. Oh, we're getting rhythmical. Dr. Nail Fungus, welcome. You came just in time to hear that rhythmical pattern. It was an AA pattern, I believe. If I am not mistaken. He's still phasing into existence, and that's A-okay. What the hell happened here? Addies, Mr. ABD, Addies. We haven't had explosive powder. Period. It may be nice to start conglomerating that. I'd definitely rather take this. Though this is a pretty good gun. 175? Get it out of here. More meat. You can never have too much meat. If there's a whip, there's a way. A licorice whip. You boys quit that whipping. One of my favorite OG YouTubers has got to be Balloon Shop. My God. Those gentlemen make me laugh. All right, we don't need 5 Broman. All we need is the pathway to the south. Calm yourselves down, gentlemen. And enjoy that knife. How dare you strike through the stalagmites? The bad news is, we're starting to get confident. We're having so much fun with Kenzie Yukio, we're starting to get overly confident at his abilities. And this is a very bad place to be in. We got a dent. I think I can go here. And a little bit of Xena action. I'm sorry, I did it again. Followed up by a knife. You better believe they're not going to grant you deliverance. You got to find deliverance for yourself. That's life. You can't expect other people to deliver you for you, unless you're working with Amazon. I don't know how those guys pull it off. Same day delivery? What kind of insane future are we living in? Get out of here, Malik. Just eat it. We need to eat some food. Let's have this. We're a little bit intoxicated, and that's a-okay. Alright, we'll have the canned food as well. I'm convinced. And we'll carry this with us. That's a puppy? It's not a puppy. We're a little bit drunk, but we can still throw knives left, right, and center. We're gonna let that mallet do its work. Waiters, delicious foreskin. Okay, it's getting a little spicy around this corner. What do you think of this nail? Outstanding. How dare you? All right, it's another ABD, and he has the hinge owl. We trust the power of the hinge owl. What just happened? That was supposed to be a self-healing wound. Plastic cannot work on that. It's only humans and Quasimorph. The only thing we have is the armor plate, but that doesn't help with blunt. But it's better than nothing. Heals in 2 turns. You know what? It still has a 45% chance to heal, even if it's not the right one. Do I know Wormtongue from the Lord of the Rings? I do. Isn't Wormtongue the guy who was like the man who was whispering into the ears of the king? In the White City of Gondor? Pardon me? Oh, that's organic. Probably should have used a splint there. Eat that again. It helps with the blunt. Damage repairing? Where did that go? Where did that go? We're running? I think he killed himself. All right. Well done, gentlemen. You saved us the troubles. It's another ABD. Okay. I think we wait for him to come to us. Are we still, okay, it's working itself out. Is there anything down here that we need to grab? Oh my lordy, there is. Drop the meat for now. Just for now. No, drop the ammo. Why are we carrying ammo right now? We don't need any of that. That's what I was looking for. I would love to take this as well. We have the means to carry it. Thank the gods. Take a step back. The crack has cracked. Oh, he's on the hunt. Okay. Perfect opportunity to pop her. You know what? I want to use this weapon. Makes a little bit of a zap sound. That's fun. I wouldn't mind having an additional servo. Sire, thy nails are powerful. Delicious candy rocket, sire. Amazing. Damn it. Pick up this one. Okay. Did we search everybody? Over here, we did. Okay. Ooh, is this throwable? Critical throws amputates when in. Get this baton out of here. Oh. Okay, we don't need any more plastic. We already have a bunch of it back at home. Who are these people? French Comte? You think you're funny? You can't throw it. We don't want it. Oh, yes. You know what? Get it out of here. Get the meat out of here. Maybe we gotta eat the meat, but Quasimorph is gonna pop off. We're close to the end. Do we have any more food? We have alcohol. You know what? God damn it. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I'm not worried about it. This is a true test for Mr. Kenzie Yukio. Can he handle the heat? Ooh. We don't need that duffel bag. We still got to get to the next floor, actually. There's still quite a lot of mission left, isn't there? The dent is self-healing. Let's let it self-heal. All right, this is getting a little bit... Oh, my God. Even Stevens, the dastardly duo, is here. We can't lose. We can't lose. And that also gives us permission to drop them. Only at the end of the mission, though. Where are we going, by the way? We need to find a cooking. I always keep these cans so we can find that cookware somewhere. And I am liking these lockers. So far, we've had even Stevens and Sebastian. Why are they putting skulls in these lockers? Hey, Forsat, great to see you. Yeah, we do. We should be drinking some alcohol soon to lower that. Oh my God. This is the run. It's blessed. To lower our QUASIMORPH meter, and it also helps bring up our satiation. I'm letting things get a little bit out of control for now. Elevator me a dream. But why not take a little peek? It's just pantaloons. Okay, I think we go down. Floor 3. With each Sebastian, the luck gets multiplied by twine. Whatever that means. Sebastian's... He's loose. He's escaped from his locker. He's loose. He's somewhere. We have to find him, and we have to exterminate this team. And we're ready for it. This is actually quite a dangerous hallway. Kenzie... Who do you think we are? I am... Oh. Oh. This is very nice for us. I think that can easily replace that one. That does a... it's like a med kit for robots. Okay. This keeps going. We don't need to go this way. But my God, am I getting curious. Perhaps we should be focusing on the objective. But what's over here? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Was there a mine right in front of the door? I couldn't see it. Okay, now I think we need to start eating things. Engineer that body part. All right, inventory. Cheers, gentlemen. Absolutely delicious. Fantastic. And might as well smoke after that. He just survived a freaking mine. Let's get that number down a little bit. All right. How you doing, buddy? You feeling okay? Oh, we've done it. You can have booby-trap doors? Since when? Wait, did somebody over here have like a grenade launcher? They're definitely confused. All right. We're here. We probably should have been using 3 action points at that time. But I don't know why. It always makes me laugh when you throw like a nail at somebody, it misses the first person and hits someone behind. It's like a comedy sketch. Okay, this guy's a little bit more heftier. You know what? Enjoy the Shakmachugan. It was only a 5% chance to hit. Not like this. It's because we're dented and stuff, aren't we? Oh, no. Oh, it's probably because we have minus 100% accuracy because we're drunk. But you know what? It doesn't seem to affect the power of a nail. 51? Let's stop running for a second. Let's stop running for a second. It's still 51. What if we throw this? 100% chance with a knife. Outstanding. Okay, we gotta... Can we drink some water and sober up? Let's drink some water anyway. All 3 of them. Alright. How are we doing here? Oh dear. Sire, medkit thy minion. Looks like you don't need any accuracy for knives. That's fantastic. You just gotta close your eyes and throw. It's gonna hit something. Alright. We'll take it. Didn't we have something else we were throwing around? Oh, it was this one. Actually, it was this one. We're hungry already. Whoa! I didn't even see it. Ranged accuracy minus 30%. I wonder if that counts for throwing. If that doesn't count for throwing, that could be fantastic. You can throw empty bottles as well. Oh, yes. But I am a little bit concerned. I think we need to start heading back as we eat a little bit of skin along the way. The only semblance of food we have at this stage is flesh. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. We gotta leave. I really want to throw glass bottles at them. Oh, the site's in bad condition, you're right. We'll probably eat that at somebody and take something else along the way. Just in case, because the big guy died, I do want to loot him. The nice thing about Kenzie, at least our variant of Kenzie, because we can see things through the walls, we don't have to be as sneaky. Okay. This is probably the man that murdered him. Interesting. Didn't see that coming. This man's arm is... Holy shit. What the hell? What the hell happened in this room? It looks like a whole bunch of people was having like some kind of rave party, and then this driller just came smashing through. Jesus. Cut everything up. Alright, alright. We need Mashalaba to repair that one. A long blade or a rod. We're not going to be able to do anything there. Let's just throw this in here and start to stockpile some of this stuff. My God. The loot of a lifetime. We're going to starve. Or are we? It's Asifara, the greatest hat known to mankind. I don't think we're worthy. Oh. Okay, okay. All right. Okay. Bit by bit, step by step. We should be stockpiling this one. Okay, we already have a place for that. Fantastic. A little bit of water. We'll take it. These guys have a ton of implants that we're just not getting, and that's okay. We may have to eat some of this meat. He has something inside of his shoulders. A knife maker's kit, you say? Are you out of your mind? It's a knife, damn it. Double dose of lunch boxes. Get that out of here. We're taking the lunch boxes home. Okay, I would like to take this home as well. We could let go of the makeshift grenade, but those can be utilized. Oh, 691. We double dosed it. We double dosed it. I think we have enough time to loot this room and get the hell out of here. This used to be a shotgun. Now it's a submachine gun. I don't think we want this. It looks good, but I don't think we want this. Thy minion is ravenous. Feed its empty body. It is a better buffalo. Slightly better. You're right. Oh, the Cerberus. Cerberus is huge. We don't need the sad Quasar. We don't need any Quasars right now. We're taking both these buffaloes. Cerberus is glorious. We might as well even strap this on right now just in case. This is when we played Max Roar before in his absolutely incredible run where he decimated everything. He indeed had the Cerberus with him. Oh, yes. Just in case. Damn it, that's fine. That's fine. If you can't carry it, consume it. Except for that meat. You're right, we can at this point, because we found the dastardly duo, we can leave even Stevens and Sebastian to bless the next traveler. Oh, Nelly. We should probably be taking some of that out. There's so much crap here. This, oh man, even having another one of these would be fantastic. Okay, we got a couple Pathfinders back at home. The tiara. We need to find something worthwhile to leave them behind, though. And that's it. Okay. We may just want to do it for the basic items. We can scrap a lot of things here. There's a few more people down under. Nails. Fantastic. What's in here? Okay. I think we just go scrappy. 2 even Stevens we found. Gentlemen, keep a good watch. Protect this loot with your lives. We scrap. I actually want to try and get, not the plastic. A lot of these guys have knives on them. If we can get those long blades, that would be very valuable. They're not giving us the long blades. If they can even, this one needs to be able to give us one of those long blades, right? Are you out of your mind? Oh, we should be grabbing the plastic too. We're gonna have more plastic than more plastic than the armor plates. We should prioritize plastic here. All right. Did we scrap you? We did not get scrapped. Okay, that's fine. There's the other one we left. Okay. Continue the scrap of a lifetime. The only thing that's going to change our mind is basically if we can scrap that long blade. I want to be able to start making the arrows, the throwing daggers, as much as we can. Hello, Sebastian. Okay, I think we got everything scrapped. Let's leave right after I finish this last little pile of people. One more pile, damn it. Just let me scrap one more pile. One more. Ceramic. Saya. Soul bond. Thyself. Yes. Does this help with alcoholism as well? All right. We got room for one more thing. You know what? A whole bunch of gunpowder. We'll take it. We'll take it. Actually, you know, yes. Take the gunpowder. We're too deep at this point. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We've seen all we need to see. Jane, evacuate us. There was a sex bot? Wait a minute. Is that true? There was a sex bot. I did not see it. We're starving. If there is a sex bot, oh man, it's so difficult to see. We absolutely want to cut that sex bot up. I can barely see it. Bottom right of the pile, down here. Okay, thank you, chat. I'm gonna take a first aid kit. It's gonna mitigate the hunger as we make our way downtown. We're throwing up from alcohol poisoning. Sheila class corpse. There it is. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. Oh, we got the legs. We got the legs. This is huge. This allows you to have running mode AP 4. So when you're running, you have 4 actions. For a person who's melee, this makes a huge difference. All right. In that case, I think we are safe to let go of water. And that one. Rubberized controller. HP. You know what? This could be good to have a backup one of these as well. How many do we have? 46 of these back at home? Okay, rubberized controller. We got the hand. Ooh, maybe we let go of this grenade. You know, I don't think we need the cans at this point either. We have a bunch of cans back at home now. This allows us to get extra crit chance. Not super important for us. Regeneration with meds, 50%. This could be good for our medic with another healing chance of 15. We lose a little bit of resistances, but those resistances you can kind of get. Might as well just grab it. Why not? Why not? I think that's pretty good. Sire, feed that scrumptious leg to my minion. Yes, Wormtail. Yes, I shall listen to thee. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before we freaking puke. What happens when this goes a breakthrough chance? One more round never hurt. All right, take us home. Gods be praised. Mission complete. Agent W5 successfully made it home to base. The market balance has been... Get out of here, Jane. Okay, this is nice. A whole bunch of mines can be fantastic. More data miners. We got to use these more often. These are going to let us do the harder missions before we get the scanner unlocked. A Scarlet Boy. At ease, Orange Boy. At ease. And the... You know, okay. Okay, that could be nice to be able to make. The big loots are these body parts. That's huge. And this, the SB and short sensors. What happens when we have negative quasimorph? -1, if we have like -2, is it just going to be counting down the whole time? Are we immune to quasimorph? That's fantastic. Minnow Drag, that felt close. It's good to see you. And we're going to get a whole bunch of... Is this 14 blood bags? That's insane if these break down into 14 blood bags. And give it to Edward Lawrence for science. Imagine you visit Dr. Kevin and he has Kenzie's robot arm equipped. How would you protect your pearls? There's no saving those pearls from a Dr. Kevin that is equipped with those hands. He's going right up there willy-nilly and there's nothing you can do to stop him. All right, finish the mission. Beautiful, beautiful. Anything change on this end that we can purchase things from? Corporate MG markup is still 85%. Realware. So we just helped Realware. They are allowing us to buy things now. 626. Ooh. I don't know if it's worth selling this. If we have the Extreme Balloon, I'm willing to sell the Extreme Balloon. I am not willing to sell all of this. Are you out of your mind? Maybe one of these weapon cases. Maybe. But I know we got Extreme Baloney somewhere. $273? Are you out of your mind? We need 4 of these for upgrades. And we need a total of 6. No. 600. We need 2 of these, actually. If we can get 1,252, that would be very nice. That would be very nice. But that means we're selling, like, everything. Let's start off with just 1. I am willing to part. Divide. It's not enough. We have to give 2 weapon cases for guardsmen's clothing? I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth the price of admission. I think we just got to do some more missions for Realware and see if we can lower this down. That's way too pricey, I think. those weapon cases are very valuable. Yeah, we'll have to just try and do some more missions. This one, like, maybe we can give this a shot, but it's a little bit spicy. Give him the defibrillator. Is that our only defibrillator? And how, how much does that defib cost? Defibs are usually pretty high on the market, right? Or at least they were when I played a while ago. Not really anymore. They're pretty low. Let's take one more look at it. See if we can make the numbers work. If we gave this plus 1, 629, could be done. Give them the defib. They want it. They need it. Red. Oh, the red outline means they need it. I thought the green was kind of saying like this one is the one that they're going to be selling more. So green must mean they have an abundance of. And red means they don't have it, but they're looking for it. That's a huge difference from what I was thinking. Okay, so that's why that's selling for a hefty price, because they're looking for the defibrillators right now. I wish I could see what they're actually buying it for after all the math. It's not 239, right? It's going to be like increased by that. Oh no, maybe not. No, it's less than 239 because they don't like us. Anyway, I think we do this. I think this is worth it. We sell and we buy. Beautiful. That's true, Ishvan. There's a 50% chance of having bad guns in the weapons cases anyway. Gotcha. Ah, okay. I misunderstood that. Thank you, Sebastian. There is definitely ways to improve it. It's already been improved significantly because before they had none of this information on the screen. You had to constantly click like 3 times just to figure out things. So bit by bit, but they could definitely improve it a little bit more, I think. It's getting there, though. Exactly. That green must mean cheap. I wonder if we can test this out. I wonder if we can somehow verify this 100% through the game. Even though I trust. It's more so just for curiosity's sake. We sold all our water. We sold all our water. We have a whole bunch of these chemical processors, though. Where's our chemical processes? There's no way we... Oh, did we use them all for upgrades? Pieces of shit. I'm trying to science, damn it. Let me science. What about those basic clothes? Okay, we got basic clothes. 123. These are normally 123. When we put it here, we're getting 10. Because they have a crazy abundance. Now, this is also because they don't like us, right? There's an 85% markup. But I feel like if they needed this, it wouldn't be 10. So I feel that is accurate. Now, is there another... That was with Franche Comte, right? Oh, that was this one. That was RealWear. Is there another one that's looking for those, but they don't have them? But this is the one we traded at. Wait, what the hell's going on? I'm already getting rig-zigging in my brain. No. Okay, I'm looking for something else now. It's not... Okay, I don't think we can technically test it out. On this station, at least. I was trying to find one with a red item and one with a green item of the same. We can almost do it with the guardsman's clothing there to test it out, but it's not going to be the same faction. I believe it, though. I believe it. Oh, the alcohol crate. Is that one of them? There's an alcohol crate. Is there a green alcohol crate? I don't see a green alcohol crate. They only have the basic one. And the one that's desired. But we can at least go here and throw it in. So normally this is 187. Huge markup. 65. This is worth 187 and this one is worth... No, this one is worth 123. So it's pretty similar in their prices. But this one has a little bit of a higher... a similar markup as well. You know, I really don't know. But it seems like this one is a little bit more. It doesn't seem like it's that much. But with an 85% or an 80% markup and stuff like that, it's going to be hard to practice this. We need to find something that has much more of a baseline to really understand it. The numbers are going to be too much reduction, basically. Did I ever say thanks for watching? I don't think I ever said thanks for watching to end the episode. Well, anyway, if you're still watching here on the episode, at ease. And enjoy whatever you choose to enjoy doing. We'll see you next time.
Be quiet.
All right, everyone should be back alive. I think, you know what? I think we're getting close to this community and anarchy mission. As crazy as it is, I think it could be done. The green alcohol crate, oh Nelly. Now bring back absinthe-filled high school memories. You've had a station sell you water boxes for 19C and wanting them back for 71C, those bastards. Capitalism. Capitalism at its finest. All right. I don't think I'm going to have enough time to do another run here. Let's just do one last kind of overview so I know what we're going to be doing next time. Can we upgrade anything along here? I think we just want to hold out. We want to hold out for now. What we could do is take a look at the classes. Not the classes. Where's my genomes? Genome editor, Mr. Kenzuyukyo. Can we buff this up? We can bump this up a wee bit. We do need some of this for upgrades, though. We do need some for upgrade, but more damage for the melee variety is fantastic. But if we upgrade his strike accuracy, or maybe even his satiety limit, that could be very good as well. Did I decide on thy allies? I want to dominate the miners, the people who mine rocks. I want to dominate the people who mine rocks. Subjugate them to our will for the amount of disgusting atrocities they've done to us in the past. Health is the best upgrade, hands down, you say? I saw a lot of people when they played, they had like a 175 or something like that. How much does that cost? Oh, if we want to do both, we can do both of these? Ooh, turn Kenzuyukyo. Do I want to turn Kenzuyukyo, like spend all his resources on him? It might be worth it because I just love him. He's really, really fun. 200 or 220 is going to be perfect for health. That's a lot of health. Oh, we can get the drug packages. I'm okay with bumping this guy up a wee bit. Maybe we do a double dose on health instead then. The melee damage does make stronger nails. That's true. And if we eventually get the arrow throwing daggers, that could be spicy. I think we do a little bit of a balance. A little bit of health maybe and a little bit of melee damage. Kenzie has a perk that increases HP anyways, below. I love how we've gone into like... We've gone into full peasantry talk. Yes, my lord. Oh, so green is cheaper. It is confirmed. Okay, I gotta read more of what you were saying, Minodrek. Thank you for doing this. Norm water is 15. Green water is 13. Both was a markup of 75%. There it is. We've done science. Amazing. The Cobra class perk already ups his health a little bit. You know what? Then I think we go buck wild on his melee damage. He needs to kill things in a singular throw. I love it. Let me look at his let me look at it just to be fully understood. Extra AP. This never happens, by the way. We need to get this thing out of here. We need to get this thing out of here. Hold on a second. Can we better utilize this? Classes. Cobra. Dropping HP below 20% activates the trigger. I don't think we need 2 extra AP when we're almost dead. 20% is pretty nasty. Not a finger! Milord, kill them with your titanium fingers. All damage. Oh man, if I don't know what the implants are out there, but if there's certain implants that help with like throwing or increase basic things, and then you get all damage plus 60, running, this might be the one. Once he runs, he gets 30% dodge chance, and if we have the leg on him, he's going to be able to have 4 AP with 30% dodge chance. That could be, I don't even know if we can do it. Holy Nelly, we can do it. I've never customized a perk before, a class before. Sandman, Silencer, no. Unconventional ammo, no. Second wind, absolutely not. Death over chains. Getting a wound activates the trigger. This is also pretty good. Last bullet, all nope. You know what? I think combat focus may be better than the blurred silhouette. But then again, with the combat focus, you get 50% dodge. This is really, really good when it comes down to like fighting the barons and stuff like that, because you take a huge hit and then you can dodge most of the attacks following up, and it lasts for like, I forget how many turns. It's like 4 or 5 turns. I wish they kind of displayed that here. The cooldown is 9 turns, but you get it for like 3 or 4 turns. It's something really pretty good. But with this one, Blurred Silhouette, we have full control over it. We have full control over it. So we could run in there or use this to escape. Like if we go in there, throw some daggers, people come around, we can use this to run away. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let's take a look at a few more. Lizard. Pain regeneration. This is also kind of nice. Pyromaniac. Absolutely not. But I do like the idea of just like standing in fire with an axe. No. Terminator. Reloading -2 AP. Devastation tactic. Nope. Implant cooldown. No. Steel within. Stabilize robotic wounds. No. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Pain modifier. No. Therapist. Status effectiveness. Duty shift. Resist all using medicine. That's, you know, I do really like that skill. That's pretty good. The medicus. We don't want the medicus or the first aid. Self-healing. No. We got a cane. Give athletics every class. Every class needs athletics. Did we miss athletics? I think we're getting there. We may be getting to it. War crimes. I love war crimes. I think this is the one that you wanted me to read. 120 satiety is too much. Sneaky shot. Lightweight gear. Adding this on top of Kenzuyukyo, who already has that as a base, that could also be very nice. Another one would be the Scouts of Hades that reduces calorie consumption. Oh, that might be nice too, because he's going to be eating so much when we're running all the time. No sound chance. I don't think it's going to help us too much when we're throwing nails. They're already silenced. Pistol accuracy, no. Assault reflex. Enemy missed attack on the player and you get an extra AP. Nah. Fire transfer, critical chance plus 50%. Blind fury. Gear maintenance. Training. Calorie consumption. This is it. Calorie consumption -2. And okay. I think for now, I don't see Athletics Cup. But maybe we only get access to the ones for the classes we have. So maybe we don't have the class that gives us athletics yet. So I'm thinking between either setting it up with training for the calorie issue, because we're dealing with a whole bunch of calorie issues. Yeah, we don't have the class yet. Okay, that's confirmed then. It's on the Eclipse. Gotcha. Calorie consumption could be very valuable for a runner. I love this dodge chance though. Okay, hold on. Let's throw training up here. Is there anything else we don't really need? Enemies out of sight, lose target. I'm not noticing this happen. But I do believe it is working, because often when we kill people, people just kind of walk away. So this may be working pretty... Wait. This has never triggered. We have... No, never mind. We're not looking at Kenzuyukyo. Sorry, I thought we were looking at Kenzuyukyo for a second. So we don't know if it's triggered yet. But I think this is working. Maybe. I gotta look at Kenzi's. If he has 0 experience, then it's not working properly. Dismantler. All damage plus 10. All accuracy plus 25%. This could be very valuable, especially with the accuracy bump up, because he's going to be inflicting wounds a lot with throwing daggers and stuff like that. The health plus 20 is fantastic. We don't want to get rid of that. We rarely use this. Because we're throwing so much, we never really use this, but in the case of an emergency, or if we're going toe-to-toe with a Baron, this could basically be the savior. And we want the throw. Tomahawk for sure. Cobra Throw we might be able to get rid of. Let's guarantee do this one. Wait, we're not doing second. Wait, yes we are. Okay. Start the development. That one's huge. Let's take a look at Kenzie for a second. I like this. I never really get to dive into this because when I make the episodes on my own, I'm on a very limited recording schedule, so I can't really do all this backside understanding of the game. I just kind of jump in, do a mission, jump out, jump into a mission, jump out, and it prevents me from learning a lot of the game. So this is really fun for me, working through this stuff with you guys. I wanted to look at the Cobra. It is working. We're actually at level 3. So I think this is pretty good. The one on running has a very long cooldown and you must activate it manually. And if you're getting shot, it's not really ideal. That makes sense, Sebastian. That makes sense. Okay. Passive is greater than triggers. Very true. So now both walking and sneaking is going to be 1 cal, even in full gear. So we basically, with our robot head, we've completely removed the benefit of sneaking aside from like inventory transfers. There's really no reason to be sneaking now. It's not going to save any calorie consumption. Oh, I love it. I love it. We're going to make a melee Marty. He's going to be unstoppable. I love it. Okay, the other thing we were looking at is the genome editor, Kenzie. Let's bump up his attack damage. I love it. I love it. Oh, because we have to reclone him, he's going to lose all of his perk levels. That's a little bit of a shame, but I think it's going to be worth it in the long run. How high up was he? Mr. Kenzie. Okay, he only hit level 4 with the Tomahawk, and we're going to be able to upgrade this pretty quickly, I think, with all the nails we're throwing. Levels 3 on everything. This is a big one to hit. But and I think we just gave away all of our extreme balloon. That might help with that one. Oh, sorry. The recloning is free. But the that's what I meant. When you change the class, it's gonna reset this kind of stuff. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, that's exciting. I can't wait to see what Kenzie Yukio can become. Yeah, we did test it. In the genome, we were able to reclone Kenzie. We can click on here and like a hit reclone once it's done, and it does not cost another class chip, or not a class chip, another PMC chip, which is nice. I think way back in the day it did if you had the permadeath on, but now it doesn't cost that extra PMC chip, which is fantastic. You must admit the progress is unreal compared to War Tales. I am happy because the amount of hours I've played this game, I feel like the progress is slow compared to what it should be based on my track record. How many hours do I have in this game? Right now we're sitting at 364 hours, which is actually baby numbers. Baby numbers, but this is the most game I've played on my channel. Compared to War Tales, what are we sitting at with War Tales? Let me see that. War Tales are actually at 105 hours in War Tales. You know what, for 105 hours? Man, that's like the entirety of The Witcher 3. Oh, that's putting things into perspective for me. We got to get through that game. We got to finish it. All right, guys. This has been fun. I need to get going though. Where's my button here? There we are. There we are. This has been wonderful. I need to chew on these bagels. I refrained from eating the bagels because they were just a wee bit too spicy. Right? Not spicy, you know, like soft and squishy wishy, so you would hear me too much. So before you go, you absolutely need to take a look at Bewildering Banter on Discord. It's crucial. I will do that immediately. I'll do that right now live. Hold on a second. Let me pull that up. I know I have the Discord open. It's just behind my game. Let me exit QUASIMORPH, save and quit. Exit, yes. What's going on in the Discord? Show yourself. Do not hide from me. There we are. All right. Bewildering. What's going on here? Is that the war cry? Is that the war cry? Sign in to confirm you're not a bot. Get out of here, YouTube. Okay, we're gonna open it on. Yes. Yes, Mademoiselle. Perfect. That is the Xeno war cry, by the way. When I was throwing discs, that's what I was trying to embody, but no one can do that justice. The way she must have practiced for years to pull that off. My God. And don't even get me started on Kevin Sorbo coming in as Hercules for the crossover. Gods be praised. What a great TV series, Warrior Princess. Oh man, I'm gonna be going on a whole bunch of wait a minute. Xena Warrior Princess. I can't show this because I don't know if this is gonna get like copyright flagged. I just need to hear like the first few notes of this. Of the theme song. Those who know. Oh my God, I'm gonna be watching this after stream. All right, gentlemen, this is fantastic. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. Thank you again for joining us here and having a good time. And until the next one, stay sultry out there. Enjoy whatever you choose to enjoy doing. And the bishop.
You win.
Thanks for the stream, glorious as always.
Due punti sottolineature stupende, sottolineature stupende.
Outstanding.
It is glorious. Have a nice weekend, everyone.
Thanks for the stream. See ya later.